I was muted. Hold up. Anyway, I said I kind of like that remix. It's been a while since I listened to that particular one, and yeah, it's kind of nice. Good job, Quilt Heron. They do really good stuff. Anyway, let me get the background music here, and I'll start saying hi to everyone. Hey, G&G, welcome. Just had wonton soup for head? What? Okay, so you just had wonton soup. Gotcha. Hey, Salty, welcome. Chinesium? What's Chinesium? I'm so confused already. Hey, Starbreaker, welcome. Personally love egg rolls. Egg rolls... Chinese egg rolls, personally, I feel is a little bit on the thick side, at least the ones I've had. Probably because they use wonton wrappers for those, I don't know. I personally like the Filipino version where the wrapper is like super thin, super crispy. But yeah, I mean, I can see it. I can see it. On that note, I'm just kind of thinking randomly here. Would you consider a burrito an egg roll of some sort? That's just kind of random off the top of my head. Anyway, let me close this window. Where is it? The reason why I bring up Chinese food is that I have a little beef with Chinese food. Not like this is a recent beef, and this is more like a very biased recent beef. But so I went to Japan recently, right? Like not too long ago, and I won't stop talking about it until I can find no reason to bring it up again. But I had Chinese food not just once, not just twice, 3 freaking times. 3 freaking times in Japan. I'm like, seriously, come on. Can we get something else that's not Chinese food? I mean, it's almost as bad as a Chinese person not wanting to eat Chinese food because they've had it so much. It's kind of like that. I actually do know someone like that. You missed a Chinese food event? Yeah. I skipped the story for that one during the trip, but I did everything. I did everything else for the event except read the story. So that's why we're doing it today. No, the other reason we're doing it today is because Genryamon showed up in the Alabaster event, but I think the Shanghai Jing event comes after the Alabaster event, or am I wrong? I was looking at the wiki, and I think it showed the GDD made event afterwards. Did you see the latest Chinese PV? I did not. I actually did not. I haven't heard anything about it. The only thing I've seen recently, community-wise, were some artists freaking out over how how much bustier Irie is than they thought they were, and I was thinking, didn't she actually have a little bit during the band thing? And I looked back at the band music video, and if you pause it at the right spot, you can see it. It's there. It's not it's like you blink and you miss it. But I didn't see it. Mika got 3 different ones, all of them great. Is it? I may have seen them in passing, but I didn't realize those were actual PVs. I thought those were, what do you call this? I thought those were fan-made for some reason. Let me see if I can... Mika PV. 3 weeks ago, 2 years ago, 3 weeks ago. I'm not sure which PVs we're talking about. I see ones from 2 weeks ago. Is that the ones we're talking about? I feel like to hook in their player base, CN has been what do you call this? CN has been pumping out the PVs to be a little bit more extra than the original, if there was an original for it. At least some of it. First one was from 3 months ago. Oh wow, that was a long time ago. I'm only aware of the one from roughly 2 weeks ago, and I'm not even sure what that one was. Yeah, the first anniversary MV. Let me look that up really quick. Let me just make sure that it's something I can stream, because I don't want to get like, I mean, we do music here every once in a while, but it's not. But official music, that might be a little bit different. Especially for an MV, that might be a little bit different. I don't think I've seen this one, no. No, I'm skimming through it. I don't think I've seen this one. But maybe because it's an MV? We're going to have Serika swimsuit and Abido swimsuit and Wakamo swimsuit and the Abido summer event soon. Very soon. The Requiem for a Sinner, that one I think I was just looking at not too long ago. Is that one safe to stream? I do want to check these MVs out on stream, but if it's music videos, I don't know about that. I have been getting like some, not copyright strikes, but copyright warnings on my videos recently. It's not, it won't be the first time, but it's kind of like maybe I should reduce these a little bit. And they don't hurt or anything. At least they say so. But it's not that big of a deal. It's just I need to be a little bit more aware of them. Even though some of them are like very, very random. So I don't know what to make of it. Like, I would get randomly copyright warned about classical music that's supposed to be, what do you call this? Supposed to be domain free. It's like, come on, it's like over 100 years old. But I guess certain performances can still get copyright struck. So unless I can get like the original recording from 200 years ago or something, I guess they can still do that kind of thing. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. It's been a while though. I do also get sometimes copyright struck, not strike, but copyright content protected found. It's like a warning, it's not really a strike. Strikes are much worse. You get 3 strikes in a certain time period and you're out, but warnings are like, yeah, you can't monetize this kind of thing, and then, you know, we don't really do that, but still. The other one was like some Blue Archive covers actually got copyright protected too. It's like, really? Really? The covers? Even though it sounds so different, unless they were mixing something in there that I'm not aware about? Really? The latest PV uses Haru, so it's good. We'll do the latest PV at least. We'll do the final PV. I mean, they're all like roughly about 2 minutes long, which isn't too bad, but still. Oh crap, which one is this? Which one's which? I feel like there's other things I've been seeing this past week. Oh, right. Hold up. No, let's do the PV first. No, do I mention it first? I don't think I'm gonna forget. But just in case. There is a next Abydos chapter is coming out next week, by the way. Did you guys see that? The next Abydos chapter is actually coming out next week. I don't know if we're gonna do it just yet, but if there's like a completion event, then we'll probably do it. Otherwise, I kind of want to wait until it finishes. Then again, I'm also kind of thinking, how big was the first part? How big was the first part? I feel like it was like 7 chapters long, and it took us forever to get through it. So it's kind of like, if it is another 7 chapters, we may still do it anyway, because the first 7 took a while to get through. And that was just 7 chapters. Saw some people complaining because it's apparently where the writing kinda drops the ball. I mean, it doesn't really pick up until near the end. Also, I don't know if it drops the ball or anything like that, but you know, there are like ebbs and flows when it comes to writing, whether it's intentional or not. So, I mean, you can't expect everything to be peak all the time. Otherwise, where is the peak? There is no peak at that point. It's just a slope. That's my hot take. The full chapter 3 is 20 chapters about. I would expect it's around 20 chapters because all the other main stories have usually been around that much. Usually. I think there's been some exceptions here and there. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see what events are tied to the story release next week, and if there's an event tied to it, then we'll do it then. Otherwise, I am more than willing to wait. I am more than willing to wait until everything else is released before we dig into it. You know how the development of this chapter went? Yeah. I understand. I understand all the controversies and stuff that happened during and after, which still kind of sad what happened with Project KV. Which, by the way, I don't think I ever actually mentioned it on the channel. Did you guys hear about the other project that Nexon is working on that we haven't really heard from in a while? Project RX, which is like not really Blue Archive and not really anything related to that, though it is still kind of school themed, except there's no really school uniforms or anything like that. Yeah. Anyway, I haven't heard anything about RX since when it was announced. Like, how long was that thing announced? It was announced like more than about a month ago, actually. It feels longer than that. It probably was a bit more than a month ago, but it feels longer than that. Gonna use all your tickets on Shiroko swimsuit? That might not be a bad idea, to be honest. How many tickets do I have, now that I think about it? Also, how is everyone doing with gauze? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 60 rolls here. Now, technically speaking, if I just keep doing the events, I might be able to squeeze the rest of the gems. So maybe I might roll for Shiroko swimsuit. Because she is useful in a lot of situations. Used Maid Momoi and Koyuki as main dealers for Extreme. One team wiped. Let's see. For Gauze, I think I two-teamed Extreme, because I can't do one team. It's kind of impossible for my setup. Especially once you get to the second phase. It's like you do need some, what do you call this, focus targeting, otherwise you're not going to be able to hit the target. You can do Extreme Gauze with one team? What is the team for Extreme Gauze one team? Also, I think I got distracted. What was I doing? I was pulling at the Mika CV. Oh, the Blue Archive CN final PV. Well, I'll put that in the back for now. Right. Blue Archive CN final PV. That's the most recent one. And I haven't seen anything about it, but I mean it's volume F, so let's get the Odyssey archive version. Check that out later. Okay. You're gonna have to forgive me, I woke up about 45 minutes before the stream started. Apparently I'm still a little bit jet lagged. I thought I was fixed yesterday, but I think last night I was able to sleep 3 hours. 3 hours, and during the middle of the day today, I was still feeling a little bit sleepy during morning times, which didn't happen yesterday. But it happened today. So I definitely still need to fix my sleep schedule, and as soon as I got home, I think I slept for a solid almost 3 hours. Gauze with Hoshino, Hare Camp, Amy, and Sirocco swimsuit. Yeah, that's not what I had. That is definitely not what I had. Let me see. My two teams. Did not try to touch, I did not try to touch Insane. Team 1 is over here. Let me shrink myself. Team 1 is over here. Izuna, I think Izuna could be even moved to Team 2. That might be a little bit better. Izuna, Kotori, Hoshino swimsuit, of course. And Chise just for good measure. And team 2, empty spot goes to Yuka. I feel like if I didn't have Yuka here, they all die for some odd reason. So Yuka gets track Yuka specifically gets tossed in. I am gonna try without. I actually do want to try this without Izuna though. Who do I put in here? I could. Who do I put in here instead of Izuna? I think I did Ibuki one time and barely made it through this phase. But if I put Izuna through here, then Izuna blasts through this phase. I mean, it helps blast through this phase pretty easily. Someone with a bigger area effect. Let's see. Do we actually want to put Hinata? Hinata's a little bit difficult to get going. Also really slow. I was thinking of putting Arisu. Or maybe I could do Momiji instead? No. None of you guys are good on this field. Though if I want someone spammy, maybe Momiji would be the way. Or maybe Renge even. Maybe even Renge. I'm kinda partial to Renge right now. Kinda partial to Renge. Let's see how that works actually. You only need to get rid of the mobs? True. So I guess we can move. We can switch Chise with someone else. Shisei, Hinata. No, wait. The one who's clearing out the mobs for me is iruha back here. Iruha is actually the one clearing the mobs for me. Let's see. Himari or Shiroko swimsuit? No, I don't want to use my borrow. I don't want to use my borrow on this one. Remember, I don't have Himari or Shiroko swimsuit. I don't want to borrow them for this particular this first part. I don't know. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it in one go. It just doesn't seem possible. I guess I will have to start rolling for Shiroko swimsuit next time. What, next week? Is it next week that's coming out? Though I only have what, 6 shots for that? We'll see how that actually goes though. Ah, this cat. Why does this cat exist? I feel like this cat exists to make everyone suffer. Ah, crap. Get up. Okay, ideally I get iruha up, but we got a train to avoid. You feel like you've seen this guy before? That's because you have. It's been a while, but you have. And this cat has been annoying, but at least I have got. Oh crap! Renge down. Okay, Renge, you're getting kicked out. I don't know why you died so fast, but Renge died. Yuka track, Mutsuki New Year, Wakamo, Izuna swimsuit, Himari Fuka New Year. That's a lot of units I do not have. Personally, that's on me. But that's a lot of units I wish I had. Let's put Shisei up over here. 1 AoE and 1 single DPS. Alright, fine. Let's put Izuna back in here then. My AoE is gonna be technically Ibuki, even though it sounds weird. She's gonna be technically the AoE here. I mean, I have used the Ibuki setup before, and the AoE is good. It just takes a while to get going, but it's good. For me personally, as long as I can clear it in 1 or 2, it doesn't really matter. And I can do it in 2 pretty okay. And everyone is dying. Why is everyone dying? Okay, we gotta save Ibuki here. Everyone is dying. Okay, heal up. I know healing's not good in this fight, but it still kind of helps me a little bit. And because Kotori does not get up very quickly, that's why. Boom! Well, I don't use Ibuki for the buff, sadly, but I use her for the cannon shot. That's what she's there for. Okay, shield. Okay. Okay, dying. Oh, she is dying. Default Shun for better setup. I did not think about that. And there goes Izuna. Why did Izuna die? Yeah, I keep forgetting to put Izuna in the back whenever I use her EX. She usually does not have that problem. Not usually. Okay. I just wish I had a better rotation here to get Kotori up a little bit faster. Alright, there we go. I need yuruHYPE soon, please. Or maybe let's do healing first and then we bring yuruHYPE. Or we do Ibuki and then we do the shield. I don't think I've actually done this rotation. There we go. Maybe that'll save us a little bit. And then maybe. Wait, I thought shields were supposed to be good for this fight. And healing was the reduced one. Did I remember it wrong? I may have remembered it wrong. Okay, get out of the way. Then we clear this out. Shields receive reduced damage. Oh, okay, so shields are the good ones then. Okay. You do want shields for this fight. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that. Easy enough swim so you can focus that attack on real God stage 2. I have Sakurako. That's what I've been using her for. Okay, let's get the tank back up. See. EX here. Okay, the damage is absolutely crap. Okay, get rid of this. I just need to get through phase 1. Please, let me get through phase 1. I just need to get through phase 1, please. Ah, the tank's in the way. It's fine. Well, to be fair, they cannot see the red AoEs like I can. So they don't know a train is coming, but they should at least be able to hear it. So I'm a little worried that they might be going deaf too early in their what do you call this? In their high school years. And that will be quite unfortunate. Okay, 15 seconds. Get it down, get it down, get it down, get it down. And that is not happening. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Swimsuit Shizuko, nope. I do not, sadly. They can't even because of the banger theme. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Ibuki. Ibuki kinda sorta doesn't help. You didn't get her from the event? She was a freebie? Where is she? Hold up. Do we have her in here? We do not have her here. When was that event? I may have not. I may have not been around at that time. I may not have been around that time, so... Alright, Ibuki, sorry, we're gonna have to kick you out. We're gonna have to go with Plan B, whatever Plan B is in this case. If I need AoE... Abydos Hyakiyako Summer Event. No, I'm assuming we're gonna get that soon though. Assuming is a big word. But okay. Hinata? Do I put Hinata in here? I feel like I shouldn't put Hinata in here. Chisei worked for me, so I'm gonna stick with Chisei. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of roles. I missed out on a lot of free stuff too. Like I said, I probably wasn't around during that time. I mean, Kotori kind of works still. Kotori works. That's why I've been putting some investments in here, but otherwise, the rotation needs to be a little bit better. Okay. I was able to do this during the week, so I don't know what's going on today. I think the game decided because we're streaming, it's gonna act up on me and make sure we don't clear this first part that easily. I think that's what's happening. That's why I want to say it's happening. Okay. Let's get Hoshino back up. Okay, Kotori should be up soon. Alright. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Okay, stop waiting. Let's go and do it now. And then get iruha back up. And then really bad AoE, but it cycles faster. And that's in the wrong spot. Okay, that is on me. Are they out of the AoE? Oh, actually they're out of the AoE. I'm kind of surprised. They were actually out of the AoE. Oh, get that back up. Okay, why do you keep on going after her? Excuse me? He keeps on going after Izuna. I've thought she was in a good spot. She never got focused this badly before. Okay. Okay, let's get you out of the way, like back here. Yeah. And the thing is, we don't use a tank for this fight, so that makes it a little bit trickier. Not necessarily harder, but trickier. Okay, we gotta get you guys out of the way. Out of the way. Guess we'll have to save the shield for later. Okay, here he comes. Get iruha back. And I guess I'm gonna... Okay, bring Izuna back. And then we can do stuff. There we go. A little messy, but it'll work for now. Oh, I see what's happening. Izuna keeps on moving forward. Little by little, but she keeps on moving forward whenever she throws her shuriken. So you have to bring her back a little bit. Otherwise she gets herself into trouble. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Izuna, why do you keep on going forward? Push forward with Kotori's shield, really? Okay. I think we're in phase 2 now. I think we're in phase 2. There we go. It only took like 100 million tries. Okay, where are we? Left. Alright. Can I have you target left? I don't think I can. Yeah, so this is the part where the fight falls apart. But we'll do our best, despite the no targeting. If I had Izuna's swimsuit, this is where I would have put her in the previous fight so she can target for this fight. But since I don't, that doesn't really help me much. Oh, you can use the shield to move it closer? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, let's see if I can rotate this faster then. I did not know you can use that for targeting. Okay. Well, too late for that. Or maybe not. Yeah, okay, that's a little too far. That's a little too far. Oh, Amy swimsuit. I thought it was just regular Amy. Okay. Mutsuki New Year. What does Mutsuki New Year do? Anyway, that was round 1. Mutsuki New Year. I do have Sakurako, which I've been using fairly effectively, I feel. AoE damage? Oh, we don't need that for the first one, though. I will try doing both Izuna and Sakurako here. The only issue with this setup is that I feel like my team is a little bit too squishy, so they will probably die. I say probably die. But I'm gonna give it a shot because I don't think I've tried this setup before. Why do a lot of students get stronger in their swimsuit outfit? Indeed, why do they? Is it because they're embarrassed that they're getting seen? I mean, it is a swimsuit. Use Kaede or Mari for a shield. I didn't think about Kaede, actually. Well, let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how it goes. Oh crap, I didn't see. Is it this one? Is it the one on the left? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Okay, we get Chu there. We get Sakurako to jump in. And Izuna keeps on dying. Why do you do that to yourself? Okay. I'm not even paying attention to the hats. Which hat is... Oh, crap. I don't think I've actually ever paid attention to the hats. Get back here. Gosh darn it. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Is it fine? No, we lost 2. Never mind. Okay. This is why I use Track Yuka for phase 2. Let me see. Let me look up Kaede though. Do I have Kaede? Do I have Kaede? That'd be great if I do. Kaede, where are you? Kaede. I do not. I actually do not. Unless it's back here. Unless she's back here. Oh, there she is. Oh, I do. But Yeah, about that. I don't have her built up. Do I even have anything I can use to build her up? We can get her to 68, which I think is okay. Do I have anything for her skills? That's the most important thing. No, not really. Though I think I might be able to. I can buy some of it. Last 16 seconds. It does not move them, but we don't need them to move in this case. Max HP increase. Healing increase. Defense on highest. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I have a lot of students who's got their relationship up to 20 just from doing cafe stuff and lessons. But okay, 10 and 30? 10 and 30. All right. Let's see. Grand assault, total assault, total assault. In that case, just use Mari. Is she gonna be enough? Is she gonna be enough? Because, well, I guess I can cycle her through, but there's an AoE though. There's an AoE compared to Mari, who's just single target. Well, let's try Mari so I don't have to like use anything. I would like to keep Akane in there though for the damage. The bomb. The bomb. Okay. And I guess let's try to. I do not have Shizuko's swimsuit. Again, I do not have Shizuko's swimsuit. It's a travesty, but I do not. Well, okay, hold up. I need to level up Mario a little bit. She really hasn't been on my list to work on recently. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe let's do this instead. Why do I have Akane Bunny? I do not know. I got her from a random I got her as a spook. I did not intentionally go for her. She was I got spooked. Yeah. That's what happened there. Like legit. That's what happened there. I think I need 20 of these. Even if I don't, I should be okay. If you're not using her charge, change her for default Fuka, so you don't get nuked. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, you can move her. You can move with that. I forgot about it. I use her for the damage. I don't know if it helps that much, if I'm being honest. And I may not need it if I have the others set up. Okay, let's do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. More rearranging. What does she do? Pure damage. She's just pure damage. You know what? I think I'll still keep her. Let's try without let's try without. This is going to end well. In a bad way, maybe. Yeah, let's put you in here. Okay, which one? Left. Okay. Let's wait a little bit. Wait a little bit, wait a little bit, wait a little bit, wait a little bit, let's go. That's what we do best. That's what we do best. Everything is being held by hopes and dreams. Trust it. Just trust. Trust that everything's gonna be okay. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Oh, no one's in the way. Good. That's fine. Yeah, I see how Izuna didn't get nuked. But now Izuna's gonna get nuked again, so here's the shield. Oh, it's left again? Are you serious? How's the damage? I think we're okay with damage. I think Sakurako's the one that's get. Oh no! No wait. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Just a little bit more. Oh, Kokona's getting not Kokona. Izuna getting targeted, but I don't think it matters anymore. Boom. There we go. Hopes and dreams realized. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with this. At least it's better than my previous record. Still can't do it in one right now, but oh well, it's fine. I'm still in gold. Somehow still in gold. Best record how? I don't know. I'm still in gold though. That has to count for something. What is the cutoff for gold anyway? I think the cutoff for gold is 25. There's still one more day, guys. There's still one more day. Holy crap, these points are so close to each other. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's still so close to each other. What am I missing if I don't do it in one? I think a few more things. Oh crap! That was a mock battle. That was a mock battle. If that was a mock battle, screw it. I did my one obligatory boss fight during the stream. I'll do the rest off stream. I'll do the rest off stream. What is mogged anyway? That's like the fifth time I've heard about that, but I do not know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hold up, let me get some tissues. Swear there's like one brain rot speech that comes up every 24 minutes. It's like what is mogged? I haven't actually heard it that much, but I do think we need to ban TikTok. Let's ban TikTok. Mogged is like one of the oldest ones, is it really? I actually never heard it until... when was it? I feel like it's a LULdog thing. But I don't watch LULdog, so I don't know how that... what that means. And the only reason why I even ran into it is because I saw a YouTube video. Didn't watch it, but I saw a YouTube video of LULdog and CDog VA, and they were with some Japanese kids, and the Japanese kid mogged or something like that. I don't know. I actually do not know. What does mogged mean? Mogged. What does Urban Dictionary say? How about the final restriction? Oh, I think I got as far as final restrictions I can possibly go, but we can try. We can try. Assert dominance over someone, so it's like T-posing without the T-pose. I think that's what it means. That's what I'm getting from Urban Dictionary. Sure. What stage am I on? Let me double check. Let me double check. I know I did this off stream. 40. I got to 40. And I tried 49 and it got absolutely destroyed. Got absolutely destroyed at 49. What is the level for 40? 65. I can try 44 or maybe even 70. 44 or 45. I can try that. And this is the team I used. I wasn't sure who to borrow, so I didn't borrow anyone. But if anyone has a suggestion on what I can do with this team, I'll give it a shot. Momoy has been helping you. Can we even grab Momoy? Is Momoy even available with assist? Let's see. She is not available. I could maybe do Hanako, but I don't know if that's something I want to do. I mean, Hanako seems like she should be okay here. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of options. Oh right, the EX damage. I forgot about that. Yeah, if we're talking basic attacks, I guess Izuna. Maybe Izuna is still okay. Swimsuit Izuna. We do swimsuit Izuna, and then we also do regular Izuna. We just gotta figure out who to switch out. You're using Ibuki and Iroha to destroy the red orb. I think what I'm using to destroy the red orb is Sakurako and Karen, actually. Bunny Karen. Which is weird, but okay, let's try that. Let me try that. It's a weird setup, but it kind of works. Also, let's put you on both sides. The balance is kind of off, aesthetically. Okay. I'm not trying 49 yet. I want to see how I do with 45. Because I know I got absolutely destroyed in 49. Oh, you finally ran out of credits again? Wow. I've been trying to build my credit back up. And I'm not talking about my credit card. Okay, what do we do right now? Hoshino? Up? I think I need to start... Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, there's the... I keep forgetting to put her in the default skill list. Don't forget to heal the pillars. Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. Ah, hold up. Swimsuit. Oh wow, that got obliterated. Maybe I don't need maybe I don't need Kaden for this one. Anyway. Oh crap. Okay. Get that out. Pop it. I feel like I'm not even really paying attention to the other, what do you call this? To the other tower. Oh, hold up. Oh wow, actually popped. Hold up. Heal. Everyone, do not die on me, please. Do not die. Do not die. Where's my focus? Where's my damage focus? There we go. Defense down. Do we need a defense down? I think we're still okay with that, actually. Okay, other side, other side. Where is... Okay, defense down has been removed. I haven't seen the bubble recently. Where's the bubble? Oh, there's the bubble. Spoke too soon. Okay. And everyone is dying. Please, please do not die. Please do not die. Please do not die. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I do not know what's happening. I do not know what's happening. Someone's about to die. Sakurako, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're ready for the next red bubble. Oh, there we go. Pop it. Oh crap. And this is where this comes in. That's where that comes in. And that wasn't quite enough. Okay, hold up. Did it pop? I don't know if it popped. Oh, I actually do not know if it popped. Kind of sort of panicking right now. Oh crap. Shigure, please help. And okay. I don't know how we're alive. I actually do not know how we're alive. Pop this. Okay. Heals Doko. Okay, hold up. Set the bomb up. Okay, we are screwed. Okay, but there's only 5 bars left. Okay, just go all in. All in. All in. I don't care what's happening anymore. There we go. 7 seconds. I am not doing 49. I am not doing 49. That's not gonna happen. I barely made it through 45. Oh my gosh. That's too much. 49's not happening. My team is not set up for that. But we got this far. I'll take it. I'll take it. I still don't know what to do with these. The workbooks. The workbooks are so... they have so little effect. I don't even know when to use them. Okay. That's enough excitement for one night. That's enough excitement for one night. Who wants some Chinese food? Wow, no one said no to the Chinese food. I'm kind of surprised. It is, I mean, Chinese food is pretty good until you've had too much of it. And then when you've had too much of it. I guess I just never did CNC for their... Yeah, I never did CNC here. Am I missing anything else? Prefect team. Prefect team's unscheduled audit? I think there's quite a few here. Oh well, we'll do this another time. Let's see. Mini... No, it was not mini story. It was this one? Event story? Where is... Dragon Tortoise. It is afterwards. It is afterwards. They work off students with 5-star max and 3-star weapons. I feel like I was able to use it on some students who were not that high. I could be wrong, but either way. Okay, Dragon Tortoise working together for a better future. That's a Chinese food one. It's kind of weird that they did the rerun for that first before doing the rerun on the main event. Though technically it's afterwards. I'm guessing the main event is where they introduce Shanghai Jin. And then we go to Shanghai Jin for real now. Okay. Alright. I'm kinda curious what's going on over here. As long as I see Kisaki, I might be okay. I was working on my usual office work at Chalet when, of course, not a day goes by when something happens. Oh, that's my phone. Wait, phones sound like that? Mosh mosh. Hello, this is the number of Ruka Sensei. Is this the number of Ruka Sensei with Chalet? Yes, who's this? Yeah, may I ask who's calling? You have reached the voicemail box of... Okay. Oh, you have the jokes! That should help things move along more smoothly. We don't want any? We don't want any? Your sense of humor could use some work though. Well... We don't have much under our belt, I'm sorry. I'm just breaking the ice. Well, next time I'll be expecting a good joke. In 1969... Is a 1969 phone. No. Those kinds of phones, existed even back in the 1990s. Or at least I remember them existing in the 1990s. Does it? Okay. Hold up. I don't have a picture of the ones I used back then, but... let me see. For anyone who does not know, I will be very surprised. But we'll... Let's see. Let's put you up over here. Wait, oh no, that's you went to the wrong spot. You went to the wrong spot. Hold up. For anyone... Nope, that's not it. That's not it. You went to the wrong spot. Here. There we go. Nope. Is this it? Yes. Has anyone ever seen this kind of phone in real life before? In real life. Not just pictures. A working one in real life. A fair amount of times. I don't know if they exist like this these days. I know they try to bring back the retro stuff these days, and it hurts me to say retro because for me, no, it still feels pretty far back. But it's not the same. Some people have been trying to bring back the rotary phones these days, but instead of actually rotating the dial, which is how you use these things, it's a press button, which is not the same thing. It is not the same thing. So these are kind of nostalgic, and then I feel like they might not work with some like what do you call this? The menus that you kind of have to wait through for customer service these days. I don't know how it works exactly. There's a rotary phone on your mom's wall still? Wow. Making it spin is half the fun. It really is. It really is. Even if you don't what do you call it? Even if you don't pick up the phone to to make a phone call. Just spinning the dials when you're bored is pretty fun because you can hear it click, and then it rotates back. I do kind of wonder though. I'm assuming there's like some kind of spring mechanism for the numbers. What if the spring breaks? I don't think I've actually ever seen one of these things broke or broken, as the case might be. Do you like have to bring it in for repairs? Oh, this one's fancy though. This one is super fancy. This thing. It never broke in about 20 years. They are kind of built to last because you need them for emergencies and such like that. So, yeah. Saw that one in Tom and Jerry, the really old fancy one. I don't think I've ever had the old fancy one or seen one. It's this black one. This black one and anything similar to that. I don't think I've seen the wall one either. The wall one, not as satisfying to be honest. What'd you miss? I don't know. Somehow I got sidetracked into rotary phones. Let me get back. Let me get back. I think oh yeah, because there was a rotary phone ring and sound effects in this scene. That's what happened. I guess you also were you here for the set stage 45. I wasn't doing 49. 45 was clear though. Anyway, Rumi just called us out for our age, which she really didn't have to do. I'm Akeshiro Rumi. I serve as president for the merchants of the Black Tortoise Promenade. Hi, how can I help you? How did you get my number? I have let's say, a request. Did I forget about the PV? We can do the PV later. Or a commission. Wait, do we take commissions? Do we take commissions? The Black Tortoise Promenade needs your help. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds official and serious and a little scary. Well, now, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I suppose it is official and it is fairly serious, to an extent. And scary. Well, it is scary. Fine, you got it all right. Do you have some kind of psychic power? Are you a mind reader? No, just a lot of experience, probably. Just reading the room, I wish I had psychic powers. Is that so? Anyway, there's no need to worry about my request. It may be official, but the other words you use are exaggerations. Sure, you say that now, but have you heard of the crap that I have to deal with on a regular basis? I don't know if you know. I deal with a lot of crap on a regular basis. I want to invite you to come visit me at the Black Tortoise Promenade. I admit I'm curious to meet the famous sensei in person. There's a little mission tab called Commissions. Oh, I guess technically. True. An invitation to the Black Tortoise Promenade. How could I say no? I can't wait to meet the famous President Rumi. Oh, okay, fine. Let's butter her up a little bit. Wonderful! It seems like we're on the same page. I look forward to seeing you, Sensei. I still don't kind of understand what her position is. I thought... She's not exactly from a student council, right? Isn't that Kisaki's job? You're not planning anything bad, are you? We've had too many experiences with that. If I am, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You'll trust your students until the end, right? And you'll give me a scolding if I do anything bad, right? I'm feeling a little envious of your students, Sensei. Oh, I'm also one of your students? You say such things so easily. I'm at a loss for words. It's settled then. I promise I'll keep you safe until the request is done. Tell the hot spring students hot water was found in your vicinity. Oh, right. You say these things pretty easily yourself. Sorry, I suppose. I guess I'm oblivious when it comes to these sorts of things. Please try not to be. Please try not to be. I've got to make some preparations. I'll see you at the Black Tortoise Promenade. Please look forward to it. I'll treat you to such delights you've never experienced before. Does it mean free food? Do we get free food? Free food's always good, though. A little later, not always good. I guess it depends on if there's any strings attached, but usually free food is good. A little later, I set off for the Black Tortoise Promenade in Shanghai Jin. You know what? All this time I was wondering where the Black Tortoise Promenade was, and I'm guessing Sensei found out eventually. But was Shanghai Jin ever mentioned before this? I feel like I didn't hear about it until like this event anyway. The stories don't do it justice, so this is the place. Halo with that looks like it. Well, this is what a 5 yen coin looks like as far as the halo or what the halos are. But we're also basically in China, so what is this? I'm guessing that's still a money thing. The halo is like a money thing. Yes, it's a restaurant. A probably pretty big and famous Chinese restaurant in China. Not China. Shanghai isn't China. It smells delicious, doesn't it? Go ahead, breathe it in. That one-of-a-kind oily, savory smell. Huh? You're an outsider, right? Welcome to Shanghai Jin. This way, customer, to delicacies unlike anything you've ever tasted. Here, we have a seat for you at Bamboo Shoot Panda Diner. Our tofu soup is a die for. Tofu soup? You mean miso soup? Our special golden sauce is made with pumpkin and mushrooms stewed in a pot with a tofu. Oh, it's a little bit different. Don't waste your time with tofu. The true pearl of the promenade is Great Mountain Chicken. Great Mountain Chicken. I don't think I've ever heard of Great Mountain Chicken. At our restaurant, we steam the chicken in a clay pot, then use its juices to make the best broth you've ever tasted. Ah, clay pot dish. Our chicken is packed with flavor and the meat is tender and fragrant. It's a refreshing, cleansing soup with a deep flavor of chicken. So it's chicken made with chicken. Amazing. Don't be ridiculous. You can get steamed chicken anywhere. Can't go wrong with chicken. This is very true. There's hardly any ways to mess up chicken unless you overcook it. There's plenty of ways I feel like you can mess up pork. There's also even more ways to mess up beef. I've been finding myself eating a lot more chicken recently, and I'm not exactly sure why. Chicken is pretty easy to digest as far as proteins go compared to the other stuff. I don't want to hear that from you, you tofu monger. Our customer isn't some sheep happy to eat grass. You know, there are people who can only eat tofu, like monks. Fresh vegetables calm the stomach and detoxify the blood. Yes. And you can't be happy without a full belly. The customer needs meat. Also, yes. If you want to tempt someone with meat though, go for the beef or the lamb. Excuse me, what are we talking about here? I'm glad you're both so proud of your restaurants, but this person is my guest. Wait, hold up. I'm starting to feel that the promenade has multiple restaurants in it, which makes me feel like it's more of a food court rather than an actual restaurant. I don't know how this is set up. It's kind of weird. President Rumi? They're your guest? There you are, Rumi. Welcome, Sensei. I'm sorry I didn't meet you at the gate. We could have avoided this trouble. We didn't mean to cause trouble. We're terribly sorry. Have a nice day. Okay. Unless the promenade is an actual area with a bunch of restaurants, though it looks like we're already in a restaurant, so that adds to the confusion. I've told them so many times to tone it down, but they don't listen. Oh, oh, I did not realize her trigger finger is right on the trigger. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. But, well, on the other hand, the safety could be on. The safety could be on, so it should be okay. Hmm? You thought it was an impressive welcome? Oh, Sensei, the welcome hasn't even begun yet. I'll show you what it means to be a guest at Black Tortoise Promenade. Without further ado, welcome to the Black Tortoise Promenade. How many times are we gonna say this in succession? In absolute succession. Oh, there we go. Right. What is, you know, hold up. I do kind of want to look at the map of Shanghai Jin really quick. And then we can go back. Is this entire area the no wait, Black Tortoise Promenade is it? Oh wait, isn't that side? Where is the rat? Where is the rat? Oh! Oh, it's this area right here. This is the promenade right here. What is in this side? Where Yuzu is. The tea garden. Right next to the tea garden. And what's this middle portion over here? I don't think we have... There's food everywhere. Oh, is this entire spot, this entire section up here, the promenade? That's pretty big if it is. That's actually kind of gigantic. What the heck? Let's see. Oh, it is. That is gigantic. You have the noodle section, you have the dim sum section, and for some reason there's an omodai section in China. I don't understand, but that is a very big area. It's basically like one gigantic Chinatown even. A gigantic Chinatown within Chinatown. Or China City. As the case might be. Okay, distracted. Let's go back. Event stories. Back here. Chapter 2. Episode 2. How was your Buddha's Temptation soup? Shall we move on to the main course? Buddha's Temptation soup. I feel like that's an actual thing. Buddha's Temptation? I feel like you shouldn't be... Well... I'm for some reason, I'm also getting... Oh! I'm also getting some other gacha games with that search for some reason. Interesting. Buddha jumps over the wall. Buddha's Temptation soup. Apparently, there is a gacha game called Tale of Food, which is basically all guys. So I'm guessing it's like one of those kinds of games. Let's see. I don't think I've ever seen this before, though. This is new for me. Otome Gacha, I guess, yeah. This is new for me. I don't think I've ever seen this before, but it looks like it's mostly just beef. I want to say bamboo shoots, so it's a little hard to tell, and some rice noodles. What does Wiki actually say? A variety of shark fin... Oh, it's a shark fin soup. What? Ingredients. A soup or stew consists of animal products, requires 1 to 2 full days to prepare, including quail eggs, bamboo shoots, scallops, sea cucumber. Oh my gosh. Not the sea cucumber. Abalone shark fin, fish maw, chicken, Jinhua ham, dry cured ham, pork tendon, ginseng, mushrooms, and taro. I think out of all of this, yeah, it's a lot of fish. I mean, you'll be surprised how much fish goes into a soup stock. It doesn't matter if it's just beef. It's like a beef, mainly a beef stock. or what, but the sea cucumber. This is the one thing I've never tried, and I feel like I don't ever want to try it. I hear mixed reactions when it comes to sea cucumbers. Maybe one of these days, if I run into it, I'll give it a shot. But it's a lot of it's a thing that I don't know if I want to ever try. Yeah, it just looks very intimidating, and I hear the texture is really weird. And I'm not usually a texture person, but paired with what it looks like, it could be it could be kind of bad. Yeah, anyway, I'm hoping she doesn't have the sea cucumber version. Or at least don't put any sea cucumber in the bowl. I made a happy family has oh, about the sea cucumber. It has dried sea cucumber, abalone and conch stir-fried with vegetables. You'll also find bits of pork and shrimp. I'm hoping that the dried sea cucumber has been chopped into tiny little pieces until I don't recognize it. Please do that much. It's delicious. I've never had anything like it before. Yeah, especially the sea cucumber. Wonderful. As head chef, there's nothing I love hearing more than a customer enjoying their food. After you're done with that, the next course is a nice shrimp wonton soup. Oh wow. Fuka. Don't let Fuka hear that we've been to the Chinese restaurant. Yeah, don't let her hear that we've been to the Chinese restaurant. You mean there's more? Sea cucumber sashimi I might be able to do, but not as sashimi, because that implies it's raw. I do not think I want to eat that thing raw. Have it be at least cooked. Of course there's more, we just started. Yeah, do you know how big the Chinese emperor horse is? It's pretty big. And if I'm not mistaken, they don't do really small dishes in those course things. Unlike Japan, if you do get the kaiseki meal, which is their course dishes, they tend to be in smaller portions, even though it doesn't look like it. But I don't think they hold back in China. They do like at least a half serving to a full serving each time. After the main soup, there's also noodles and dessert. Okay, well, we can do that much. I portion out each course to get the most flavor out of each dish, so please enjoy. Thank you, but I'm not sure I can eat that much. The stomach of an adult is no match for a high schooler's. I don't know, I feel like there's some people that can do it, but metabolism is a different issue. Metabolism is a different issue entirely. Ah, is that so? In that case, I wish you good luck. Oh wow. As long as we're not Hey, it's Reijo! Before she was playable. The gap. I cannot get over the gap between the shirt and the jacket here. When you first meet Reijo, it's this. The second time you meet Reijo, it's about down here. The flap. There's the gap and the flap. There's just so many things. The hairstyle, I love the hairstyle. I love her eyes. I love the. Basically, she's got a really fiery look, and she's basically fire themed. So there's that. President, soup's ready. Shall I bring it out? Oh, she actually cooks here. Not yet. I guessed. Sensei doesn't seem to be ready. But since you're here, why don't you say hello? Reijo here works hard to keep me safe. Oh, bodyguard and the cook. The name's Reijo. Nice to meet you, Sensei. It's a pleasure. Ray? It's a pleasure, Ray. Did you just call me Ray? Intriguing. No one has called me that before. Ray, shall I call you that from now on too? Please show mercy, President. That's a good face. I like it. But Sensei, I'm impressed. You threw me off balance with your opening move. In the movies, keeping your foe off balance is a fundamental skill in Kung Fu. Right. It's nothing like that. I'm just being friendly. Using modesty to catch your opponent off guard. You know your stuff. That's enough, Reijo. You're making Sensei sweat. Did I say something wrong? This place is so weird. Don't pay her any mind. Reijo is as sharp as they come until you get her going on about Kung Fu. I will say I didn't mind seeing her put you on the spot. Anyway, did you close the restaurant just to serve me today? I expected it would be more crowded here, to tell the truth. That's why I asked you here, actually. Perhaps you should see this for yourself. If anything happens, Reijo will keep you safe. I'll see to it, President. Okay. Rumi pointed behind her with her thumb. And then... also, they found out we use MSG. I feel like China didn't use so much MSG until Japan started making it for some reason. Or maybe that's just American Chinese cooking. I don't know if they actually do that in China. But I feel like they do it in Hong Kong, but I don't know. I actually do not know. Huh? You got a problem? Genryamon member? Oh no, they're here. That's why it's so empty. I do like their outfits though. This I don't quite understand this top. I'm guessing it's like to hold guns and stuff like that. But the tie with the straps, that is really nice. Love it. It's rude to point. Don't you know we're customers? Black Tortoise Promenade's customer service is the worst. Hey, it might be the worst, but it's the best restaurant. So what are you trying to say here? This is why they got to resort to dirty business. Dirty business. So as you can see, who are they? They're members of Genryamon. They order a single plate of stir-fried eggs, then loiter in the restaurant for hours. All of our other customers are scared off. And not by the stir-fried eggs, of course. Our egg dishes are affordable, but as delicious as any delicacy. It's a beautiful thing. But you see how it's a problem for someone to take up a table after ordering just one thing. Yeah. It's an obstruction of our business. Well, that's the whole reason they came here, isn't it? You can't ask them to leave? They're from Genryamon. What does that mean exactly? Maybe you don't know about the relationship between the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genryamon. I take it you don't get along very well. I heard nobody's willing to get between you two. Yeah, I guess they don't get along very well. In a nutshell, yes. The truth is a bit more complex, of course. Okay, please explain, because I do not know. Hey, it's Kisaki! But if Kisaki's heading all this thing, why is she well, politics in Shanghai Jinbi do be complicated. But she is here. Genryamon is basically the student council of Shanghai Jin, okay. To them, there's nothing more important than honor and tradition, okay. Some might say they value tradition a little bit too much. They don't value tradition, they're obsessed with it. If they had their way, the Black Tortoise Promenade would be stuck making the same recipes for 1,000 years. So I'm guessing the Black Tortoise Promenade is basically Hong Kong. I got you. Cooking must evolve, it must progress. If you always eat the same meal every day, is that really living? They don't understand the work we do here at all. They're pushing the limits of cuisine itself. Wait, they or we? We're pushing the limits of cuisine itself. Okay, I read that wrong. You may want to lower your voice, Reijo. Hey, you guys talking about us? Just you wait, you tortoise punks. We'll bust you so hard your grandkids will be born in handcuffs. Wow. I was trying to avoid this. Genryamon has its reasons for putting so much effort into upholding tradition. But sometimes I wish they could be a little bit more flexible about it. You can't run a large organization well without a little flexibility, you know? I see, it is complicated. Yes, this isn't something I can discuss openly, but I hear quite a bit of grumbling about how Genrymon runs things. And Genrymon doesn't exactly look on us with kind eyes. But things have come to a head lately. This is rumor, you see. What kind of rumor? There's a plant that grows only in Shanghai-jin. 10,000-year ginseng, okay. Because it's so hard to grow, its distribution and use are strictly controlled. And export of ginseng is forbidden. But rumor has it that the Black Tortoise Promenade has been smuggling 10,000-year ginseng off campus. Ooh, okay. Ever since, we've had Genrymon members as regular customers while they investigate us. But I guess they don't actually have it on hand, unless there's someone else doing it. And thanks to their charming attitudes, all of our actual customers have been frightened away. Call it a rumor all you want, you can't fool us. The Black Tortoise Promenade thinks it can get away with anything. But you keep bringing in garbage from the outside. It'll catch up with you sooner or later. Garbage from the outside? What? If you just follow Genrymon's rules to begin with, we wouldn't have to be here. Rachel already explained this, but cooking that doesn't evolve is already dead. That's true of everything. We have to embrace new things as a society. Believe what you want, that doesn't mean you can just ignore Genrymon's orders. Hell, the Black Tortoise Promenade wouldn't exist without Genrymon. Fine, fine. Genrymon gives us so much. Can we move on now? Backing down already? You're just as spineless as I thought. Wow, these guys don't give up, do they? You want to blow us off that so easy. We know you're hiding something. If you say so, have a nice day. So, will you help us? I want to get to the bottom of these tensions between Genrymon and Black Tortoise Promenade. They come here and pick a fight and you call it tensions? We should be fighting back. Do keep your temper, Reijo. Lashing out will only make things harder for us in the long run. You two from Genrymon, right? Who's asking? Don't think we'll go easy on you just cause you're an adult. Maybe you're not from around here, but we all follow Shanghai Jin's rules here. That includes you. And that means I'd be careful of the company you keep, stranger. You might get mistaken for an enemy of Genrymon. So pick your friends wisely. Watch your manners. There's the sensei from Charlotte. What? From Charlotte? Oh, even they're scared now. Oh geez, what do we do? I'd like to meet the leader of Genrymon if possible. You wanna meet with President Kisaki? Even if you're that sensei? Yeah, not just anyone can get a meeting with the president, even us. Interesting. I didn't realize this was the decision the two of you could make. Two of you could make, yeah. What's that supposed to mean? I heard Charlotte was granted extrajudicial authority by the president of the General Student Council. And if Genrymon refused to meet with Sensei, I wonder what would happen. Why, if Kronos caught wind of this would be major news. Wow. Kronos, get Kronos involved and everything hits the fan. Gosh, I suppose that all kinds of reporters and investigators from the outside would come flooding into Shanghai Jin. Well wait, hold on, let me think about this. Don't take too long. A good businesswoman seizes her ideas right away. On second thought, take your time. The Black Tortoise Promenade could make a fortune feeding all those outsiders. I should thank you for providing us with such a wonderful business opportunity. Wow. Expert gaslighter. I wouldn't call this gaslighting per se. I would definitely call this intimidation. Intimidation and, you know, just telling them how it is, how it would be. Fine, I'll pass your message. I'll pass on your message, but don't say I didn't warn you. That's all I ever wanted. This isn't over, Black Tortoise Promenade. Wow. And have you noticed it's mainly grunts that are picking fights and not anyone higher up? It always do be like that. Sensei used soft power to turn those punks' power against them. I need to take notes. No. That wasn't us. That was all Rumi. We were just here as a bargaining chip. Come back to us, Reijo. Not everything is kung fu. Ultimately, the students who were sabotaging our business are gone. Thank you, Sensei. While I did enjoy watching our Genrymon friends twist in the wind, I assume you have a plan? You don't? You're just going to go there and talk things out? Yeah, that's kind of how we do things. I think they're all trying to decide who's the highest the Clone Mob characters. Yeah. That's usually how it is. Goodness, that's rather simplistic. I like it. Shall we head out, Reijo? Are you sure that's a good idea? Yes, besides, I have something to say to Kisaki as well. Let's all go together then. Understood. I'll do everything in my power to keep Sensei safe. Marvelous, thank you. But we haven't finished our meal. Reijo, bring out the shrimp wonton soup if you will. Yes, ma'am. I'll be right back with the next course, Sensei. Oh no! Our stomach is on the line. At least we got a little bit of rest from that talk. I only hope my stomach survives. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. To be fair, Rumi, most of Blue Archive's story can be resolved by just talking things out. Yeah! The students are so quick to violence. They don't usually try to talk things out. Only a few do, but most of them don't. Don't force yourself. You can leave anything you can't finish. There's nothing wrong with having plenty of leftovers after all. Yeah, you can eat them later. Is that what you're trying to say? We can eat the leftovers later? I mean, if Sensei is good at anything, it's talk no jutsu, right? Sensei is good with talk no jutsu, meanwhile high schoolers in general are good with fighting. That's what growing up is all about. This is on her tab, right? Well, we got invited. I'm assuming we're not paying for any of this. If we do get charged for this, I'm gonna have a complaint. This is the place? Also, holy crap, I don't think I actually mentioned this, though it wouldn't be the first time. The amount of plot in Shanghai Jin is ridiculous. I can see now why Rumi got smaller in a later event to balance all the plot that was happening. Yes, Rikagaku. Yes, Rikagaku, where Genrymon is headquartered. It's been a long time since I was last here, but not much has changed. Things about to get noisy. Who goes there? Stop right there. We're President Rumi and Reijo from the Black Tortoise Promenade. We brought Sensei from Chalet. Too bad Kisaki doesn't have much plot right now. Actual story plot? Yeah, she's probably not gonna get any until we see her again. Sensei was hoping to see Kisaki. I'm sure that can be arranged, right? You're in no position to make demands, Tortoise, but is this that Sensei? Not brave enough to come over here without Sensei to hide behind, is that it? I suppose we aren't, but when you put it like that... So what of it? Are you going to deny Sensei's request? Think of the headlines. Think of the headlines, President. Shanghai Jin's Genrymon kicks Sensei Charlie's Charlie Sensei to the curb. Wait, I clicked. Oh, okay. Genrymon would be famous throughout all of Kivotos. Is that a good thing, or has anyone actually refused to see us? Now that I think about it, has anyone refused to see us? Beats me. But you're the ones who said it. Oh, that was my line. I'm supposed to be playing straight man to Reijo here. This isn't a comedy routine. Anyway, let me let your president know that I'm here. Wait right here. I'll pass your message along. Again with a passing the message along thing. I'd say that went well. Yeah, Sensei knows how to get their way. Things certainly are interesting here in Shanghai, Jin, with all the politics and whatnot. You get used to it. You have to if you want to run a business. So much red tape. Holy crap. How are things so far, Sensei? There's a little bit more cloak and dagger than I'm used to. I don't know what that means, actually. I feel like I stepped into a mafia movie. That I get. That I get. It's basically like a mafia. You're not too far off on that. Hisaki, she really hasn't changed. The president is coming. The president is coming. It's basically the triad, I feel like, that's running this place. Oh, there she is. I've heard some stories about you, Sensei. It's good to finally meet you. If only the circumstances were different. What should I call you? Just Kisaki? Watch your mouth. I don't care if you're with Shale. Yeah, mind your manners. First time you see her, you want to give her a head pat. She does have that feel, but at the same time, look at her. She does have the coat over the shoulders vibe, like a lot of leaders do. Actually, a lot of leaders do that in the game, now that I think about it. Also, Yeeter, no. Hisaki is like the least yeetable character. If you want to yeet someone, that's Cherino. Cherino is 100% yeetable. Hisaki's delicate. To me, she's delicate. Just looking at her like this. I feel like she'll fold us like laundry if we approach her too fast, you think? Enough. Sensei has come far to meet us. We can make allowances. Yes, President. Please forgive us for going above our stations. They say the Sensei of Shale is a loose cannon, a conniving mastermind, who crushes anything that stands in their way. I wouldn't say that. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. It's also not us. Also not us. Who told you that? Don't worry. Now that we've met, it's clear those stories were exaggerations. At least she's got a good head on her. You look like the sort of person who's constantly being tricked into doing the work of others. Yeah. About that. About that, you're not wrong. Especially Hyakuyoran? Yeah. They're the ones who mostly take advantage of us. Everyone else is mostly okay. Everyone else is mostly okay, even Trinity. But yeah, you're not wrong about that. I liked it better when you thought I was a mastermind, yeah. Perhaps I'm mistaken. One can never tell what's going on inside someone's mind. I look forward to learning what sort of person you truly are. Okay. She does have a very commanding presence despite being so small. Yeah, I did say Hyakuyoran, so yeah, that we're talking about Nia mainly. She's really the only one who does anything. Allow me to introduce my executive officer, Mina. She spearheads Genryomon's operations and acts as my personal guard. Not one for words. So we have two bodyguards here, Reijo and Mina. Who would win? Perhaps we should continue to the topic at hand. You're here about the 10,000-year ginseng that's been smuggled outside of Shanghai Jing. The Black Tortoise Promenade was accused, but I was wondering if you had any actual evidence. Show them. Oh, do you actually have evidence? I would like to see it. You're showing us a ginseng. This doesn't really tell me much of anything. How is it even 10,000 years? That's a good question. I'm assuming it's ginseng that only shows up every 10,000 years? Because I don't think you can age ginseng for that long. Now, there is like 6-year ginseng in Korea where they do age it for 6 years. I don't know if it has that much of an effect, but they're so proud of it, maybe there's something to it. But I'm assuming kind of like century egg. It's not actually, it doesn't actually take a century to make century egg. So I'm assuming this is just really rare ginseng that's supposed to appear every 10,000 years, but not really. This is... You recognize this, of course. Yes, all the Black Tortoise Promenade's cooking ingredients are shipped in boxes like this. President, you asked us to see the evidence. I am more than happy to provide it. The 10,000-year ginseng is rare, even in Shanghai Jing. Nobody can harvest it without our permission. For a rare specialty such as this to be shipped outside of Shanghai Jing without our express approval, unthinkable. Genryamon cannot let this go unpunished. The Black Tortoise Promenade must answer for it. Listen, and I'm not trying to brag, but nothing happens in the Black Tortoise Promenade without my knowing of it. And I have not heard a whisper of anyone doing anything with 10,000-year ginseng. I swear to you, if anyone in the promenade was doing anything illegal, I'd round them up and turn them in myself. Is that all you have to say for yourself? What a shame. Genryamon has presented concrete evidence. In return, all you have provided are empty words. I'm not sure that's much of evidence, to be honest. As far as what I'm seeing, there's no evidence on both sides. Is there, like, I don't know, at least hearsay we can try to follow up on? Because I'm just seeing a box with ginseng, but there's nothing else. Evidence is fairly flimsy, to be honest. To be fair, you're putting them on the spot. You have a point, but maybe you could give them some time. Could you... You're kind of putting them on the spot here. Haven't we heard enough, President? Yeah, the Black Tortoise Promenade is already infamous for spitting on tradition with their cooking. There's no doubt that they were using the 10,000-year ginseng in their dishes. They're a threat to our very way of life. You can just ask them which restaurant they found it. Possibly, yeah. They don't have values like we do. This is totally something they do. Get on your knees and beg for mercy, Black Tortoise Promenade. Wow. They're kind of aggressive, aren't they? I won't deny that our approach to cooking can be unconventional. But you can't find success without taking a few risks. Also, those traditional dishes were probably developed over time too. It's not like they just came out of thin air, right? Those traditional dishes were also innovation back in the day. If you never go outside of the lines, you'll end up a dullard who can't think for herself. Enough. I will not brook needless mockery here. We have made our accusation against the Black Tortoise Promenade. It is only fair that I hear their appeal. You're being too forgiving, President. We know they did it. They smuggled a 10,000-year ginseng. Every student of Shanghai Jin may speak freely here, so long as it does not harm our academy. But the Black Tortoise Promenade is harming Shanghai Jin right now. There is a difference between thoughtless mockery and actual harm. We can't ignore the evidence against our organization, President Rumi. Know that we are watching you. However, it does not make sense to ask you to prove your innocence without giving you time to build your case. I see that she is kind of reasonable, at least. It seems a lot of people are kind of just pushing their power around just because they can, but she's at least a little bit more reasonable about it. So I will give the Black Tortoise Promenade a short grace period. If you can find evidence to convince me of your innocence, I will reconsider the sanctions against you. Keep one thing in mind. If the situation grows worse, Genryuman will not hesitate to terminate business for the Black Tortoise Promenade. That is the will of Ryuge Kisage, president of Genryuman. Not so fast, President. This isn't fair. Enough, Reijo. No matter what we say, those are boxes from the Black Tortoise Promenade. Oh, they are? I can't even tell. We both know that the Promenade is innocent, so we'll simply have to prove it by catching the real culprit. Would that work for you, President Kisaki? I have no objection, President Gloomy. Reasonable but harsh. I guess if the... Yeah, I mean, I guess if you... I guess that depends on how you want to do things, but... Yeah. Where should we start? I don't even know. First things first, we need more information about 10,000-year ginseng. Yeah, are there like shipping logs or something? Stop right there, Tortoise. Oh, come on. Sensei, behind me. You got another thing coming if you think we'll let you walk away. What? Hey, we just came out of a meeting. What are you bothering us for? President Kisaki is too forgiving. But there's no way I'm letting our top suspect just waltz on out of here. I'm placing you under arrest while we look for more solid evidence. Hey, that's not how it works. That sounds pretty shaky grounds for making an arrest. I don't really need any grounds to take care of criminals like you. Everyone, attack! Okay. Yeah, it seems like they're just kind of doing whatever. Everyone else is doing whatever, and Kisaki doesn't really have a handle on this part. Stay low, Sensei. Sensei, is it true that you're a tactical genius who always leads their students to victory? Who keeps telling these stories about me? You're not wrong, but who keeps on telling these stories about me? It's funny how the strangest rumors swirl around you when you're in a position of power. Rumors or not, I look forward to seeing what you can do, Sensei. Yeah, well, we kind of did this fight already, so... Still, so it's shaken accusation, even Phoenix Wright could rip it apart. You think so? The problem is, the judge in Phoenix Wright is literally someone who you can sway extremely easily. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's my impression of him. I've never actually played any Phoenix Wright games. But that's my impression of him. You present any evidence that could, like, sway his thought, even the slightest bit, and you're in the clear. Which is kind of why I don't like, that kind of, what do you call this, judicial system. But there's also something to be said about jury systems too, so it's not perfect. The games make even my college law courses cry, really. No way. Well, this will be interesting. Kisaki didn't order you to arrest us, did she? You know nothing about our president. Well, we know she's more reasonable than that. Well, it's true that she is pretty hard to read. She doesn't come with a price tag, and I can't shake her to listen for what's inside. But I still know her better than any of you. Watch your manners. You're the ones who should watch it. After what you've done, you're lucky we don't file a formal complaint with Genryuman. Like they'd listen to you, criminals. Just you wait, you'll pay for this. Hey, whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty? I guess that doesn't really exist here. I feel like there's a lot of courts that are guilty until proven innocent just because they got a little bit of evidence against you. They certainly are fast runners. You don't want to follow them? There's no reason to. We may have won this battle, but we shouldn't take any risks. This is Genrymon's territory after all. There's a hilarious series on YouTube of actual lawyers playing through Ace Attorney, being baffled at some of the stuff that happens there. I feel like... I don't think I've seen it, but I am kind of curious. I do know in Phoenix Wright though, it's mostly a Japanese judicial system. So anyone coming from the US or even Europe is going to find it a little bit strange. But that aside, the shenanigans in Phoenix Wright are definitely not something that would happen in real life, right? For the most part. So, yeah. Anyway, I should look that up. That does sound very interesting to watch. Yeah. Paint this town red. Well, it's already red. Let's hope they don't bring any more of their friends. Actually, that would draw Kasaki's attention, so we should be safe. So what's our next move? I believe someone mentioned finding out more about 10,000-year ginseng? What about filing a complaint with Genryomon? Well, we can always do that later if it comes to it. My first priority is clearing the promenade's name. And there's only one place that can help us. There is? Where do you even go in Shanghai Jin to help you clear your name? I actually do not know. Diligent study, constant practice. What is that, a kung fu thing? The only kung fu... Oh! The Eastern Alchemy Society? Really? This is the place we're going to help us? Of all places? Now, to be fair, I don't know anything about this place other than they make shady drugs. But, why these guys? Why her specifically? Time to hire the rat. The Eastern Alchemy Society? Why? That's right, Sensei. I've never so much as touched 10,000-year ginseng. But someone in Shanghai Jing has. If anyone would know about it, it would be the medicine researchers at Eastern Alchemy Society. Oh, that's why. I also considered checking with student athletes like martial artists and dancers. Considered. But they just chew up the ginseng without really understanding it, you see? Alright, GND, thanks for dropping by. I hope the vaccine's starting to wear off now. Oh, so 10,000-year ginseng increases your combat power? Would that help my kung fu, do you think? I don't think it works like that. Nobody said it would work like that, but why is she blushing? I feel like it's she's thinking about something else. Because of that. Now, I will say though, I have taken ginseng before and do continue to take it. But ginseng is not really a drug. It's basically a herb. And it does supposedly give you a little bit more energy throughout the day. And I guess it kind of does, but not to the extent of caffeine or anything. It is supposed to give you energy. It is supposed to increase your blood circulation. It is supposed to I guess just help your health in general. I don't know how well that actually does it. But one of the side effects, because of the increased blood flow, if you know how the male biology works, increased blood flow affects certain parts of the body. And yeah, let's just say it's super effective with that if you let it sit around for a little while. Think about it for a second. But you just said martial artists like to chew on it. Please focus, Reijo. At the very least, the blood circulation part will help your muscles a little bit. I heard something was up, but a visit from the Black Tortoise Promenade and Sensei to boot? What's up? We were hoping you could help us with something. I'm also guessing this is not the first time we've met with Saya. No, not happening. Sorry, Sensei, but go right back where you came from. If it was just you, I'd be up for anything, but I'm hearing rumors about your friends from the promenade here. There's trouble brewing between the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genryamon, and I want to keep out of it. The Eastern Alchemy Society is already plenty busy researching the Immortality Elixir. Let's talk. We're all reasonable people. And I brought stir-fried knife-cut noodles with sauteed cheese meatballs. Oh no. To enjoy while we talk. A little bribe for the meeting. A little bribe with knife-cut noodles and some cheese meatballs. Wow. Is it stir-fried knife-cut noodles and cheese meatballs? I've never heard such a thing because it's new. New on the menu. The cheese crisps inside the meatballs, giving a savory crunch. And the noodles soak up the sauce, and it's so chewy. I don't know if cheese does that inside meatballs. They're usually pretty melty. Imagine the harmony of aromatic noodles and savory cheese mixing on your tongue. It was the only recipe that survived a night of intense experimentation. I could use your expert opinion, Saya. Ahem. Well, since you need my expertise... Anything for cheese and meatballs. I am kind of wondering what is up with the serial number tag on Saya's ears. So this is why we had to swing by the kitchen first. One never goes into battle without enough provisions. Yeah. You need food to fight. In this case, literally. So why would you be interested in 10,000-year ginseng? The stuff's too much trouble. How so? First off, it's almost impossible to cultivate. The plant likes it cool and humid, so it only grows high up in the slopes of Kunlun Mountain. Could be for the aesthetic. It takes at least 6 years, usually 10 before it's mature enough to make into a medicine. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's not actually 10,000 years. It doesn't actually it doesn't take 10,000 years. It takes like a while. Like real talk though. Just a sec. Real talk though, there's this thing called red ginseng in Korea, where you could use it right away, I suppose, as soon as it's mature. But they do age it for anywhere from 3 to 6 years typically before it's like peak use. Usually just you can eat it by itself, you can mix it in food, you can even drink it as tea. But it's kind of like that. And I was kind of also right. It's not like century egg. They do like to exaggerate these things. It's kind of like century egg. It doesn't take 10,000 years. It just takes a really long time. And it sounds like it's a pain in the butt to grow like wasabi is. But if you give wasabi proper environment, then it can grow just fine. But it's really picky about the environment though. It takes at least 6 years, usually 10, before it's mature enough to make into medicine. Even worse, if the plant is disturbed even a little, it goes into a hibernation stage. If you plant 100 seeds, you'll be lucky if even 10 sprout in your lifetime. Oh, that's difficult. That's a tricky plant. Why is it so finicky? And the taste. If you bite just the tip, it's so bitter it'll make your tongue go numb for 10 minutes. That almost sounds like a mandragora. Except I think mandragora aren't quite so bitter. Though I guess if you look at ginseng, it kind of looks like a mandragora, doesn't it? Though I think mandrakes do exist in real life, it's just not ginseng. You'd be crazy to want to cook it up. You're not kidding. You've cooked with it before? Are you sure it's not poison? Real ginseng I assume real ginseng, the reason why you have to like let it sit, like let it cook, so to speak, for 6 years, is to get rid of that really bitter flavor. I wouldn't know. That's it. I've never actually tried fresh ginseng before, but ginseng is supposedly pretty bitter, and that's why you have to let it cook a while. I've tasted a small bit of it. There are some failures that you can see coming even without experimenting. Maybe so, but somehow I can never resist trying out a new recipe. But as they say, the best medicines are bitter, and 10,000-year ginseng is no exception. Once you go through all the steps of refining it, and there are a lot, it has some interesting effects, such as it provides a temporary but intense increase to your ability to focus. Supposedly real ginseng does this, but I don't think it's ever worked for me. It boosts your metabolism, which makes it attractive for dieters. I think this is the increased blood flow, also the after effect of making your body feel pretty darn hot. I don't think it actually increases metabolism though, but it does increase your blood flow, which might in turn increase your metabolism. And it acts as a stimulant, stopping you from feeling any fatigue at all. This does actually happen, though I don't know about stopping fatigue. It does make it to you where you can go a little bit longer. But as with any good thing, too much is too much. Though I think a lot of people do tend to, what is it? At least use 200 to 400 micrograms of ginseng to get the effect. So it's pretty potent. It's pretty potent, but there's also not a whole lot in the ginseng itself to begin with. So yeah. Oh hey, Lacasse, thanks for the 2 months. It is a drug. Well, any medicine is a drug at the end of the day. If you think about it, any medicine is a drug at the end of the day. And even caffeine. Caffeine is technically a drug. So, but if we're talking about illicit drugs, no, that's not what this is. I think the reason why it's so regulated is because what they say is so difficult to make. It's so difficult to produce, and the effects of it is so strong that you really want to control it and not like overuse it, I guess. Maybe not overuse it, but definitely control it because of how rare it is. Only use it for certain things. You gotta allocate it properly, and using too much of it elsewhere could be really, really bad. Especially if you don't process it correctly, I guess. I don't know. That's my thought about it. It even increases cognitive processing so much that you can see bullets flying at you. Okay, that is not true. That is not true. It can make you dodge bullets? Amazing. Hey, I never said anything about dodging bullets. You can see bullets, but dodging, that's a different story altogether. You'll stand there thinking, oh, a bullet, I should dodge that, and then wham, the bullet hits you. Wow. Maybe that'll be okay for students, but for sensei, it doesn't help. Improve reaction time, tireless energy, and high metabolism. No, Reijo. I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. You must get stronger the proper way, otherwise it's not in the spirit of Kung Fu. Oh wow. This would be gaslighting, but also, you know, tricking her to do the right thing. Of course, it's like you always say, there's no such thing as a free lunch. I understand, President. Then would you... No. Would you what? You didn't hear what I was going to ask. I'm too busy with my cooking and my work as President to train in Kung Fu with you. Oh, I see. I see. That's why she always practices with the wood dummy. I got you. Anyway, this ginseng sounds like it could be dangerous in the wrong hands. There's plenty of students who dream of getting their hands on the stuff to help with studying, exams, and so on. Chuni? No. That's not Chuni. I feel like there's a lot of people who had like Kung Fu fever, especially back in the day when Kung Fu films were really, really huge. And I'm not talking just the Jackie Chan films, though even Bruce Lee maybe even, right? There's a reason why they made the song Everyone Was Kung Fu Fighting. Because there was this romance with Hong Kong and Kung Fu back in the day. These days, Hong Kong is a shadow of its former self, sadly. But yeah. Anyway, that's why the Kung Fu do be existing. And here I thought they were after its unique bitter flavor. It's always about taste with you, huh? At least you're consistent, yeah? I mean, she does love food. Anyhow, I don't get students like that. Just read the textbook before you examine. Bam! Aced! But no, some people are too lazy for that. It's not that easy for most people. Really? For me, it's always been enough to brush up on my reading the day before. Yeah, that's how I was when I was a student too. I always get a perfect score, except for when they sneak in trick questions, that is. I don't always get a perfect score, but I get pretty high scores, even with barely studying in high school. Now, college is the one that kicked my butt, a little bit, because the what do you call this? The professors can actually literally be unfair. It really isn't that easy for most people. You're the only person I know that can do it. Is that so? I guess I can understand why some students are after this ginseng in that case. Maybe, but that doesn't make it okay. Okay, so here's what I don't get. Even if these students get the ginseng, who's got time to process it? You need to handle dangerous solvents and high temperatures, and a single mistake along the way ruins the batch. Detoxification, distillation, neutralization, separation, rapid cooling, extraction, and that's just off the top of my head. Is it really that much of an issue? You'll need a professional lab to make anything useful. A lab like this one. If there was anywhere other than the Eastern Alchemy Society with that kind of setup, I'd have heard about it. And if anyone was distributing all of that equipment, my contacts would have informed me. You both know your stuff. You can't turn on a Bunsen burner in Shanghai Gym without my knowing about it. Not that all this knowledge is helping with the immortality elixir. You're still chasing the immortality elixir, huh? Why are you so intent on this? Well, we kinda know if you've been watching JP, but yeah. I'm driven because it's impossible. That's right, impossible. Anything less than an impossible goal wouldn't be worth the challenge. Any researcher worth her salt has to aim as high as possible, no matter how difficult. And while I work towards this difficult and impossible thing, I'll naturally make lots of great discoveries on the way. That's downright inspiring, Saya. You have a broader vision than I realize. Don't get me wrong. Those discoveries are nice, but they're not the goal. Some scientists get sidelined by their unexpected results and forget what they're after. But not at the Eastern Alchemy Society. I won't allow it. You're doing good work, Saya. I don't know why a lot of people meme on the rat, to be honest. I mean, she seems pretty diligent in her work. I guess it's because of all the other shady drugs that she manages to make. Maybe that's why she gets memed on a lot, I feel. I could be wrong about that. Compliment me all you want, Sensei, but I'm still not getting wrapped up in this. I don't know who's smuggling the 10,000-year ginseng or what it's being used for. Oh, actually... Oh, you thought of something? There will never be a hag potion, the devs said so. I heard about that. I'm kinda sad about it. But at the same time, I get it. They have a demographic. They have a demographic to cater to. And we are all thankful about that. No, I just had a thought. Nothing that concerns you. There was that one research project using a chemical from the 10,000-year ginseng to stimulate brain function. But that research is... You mentioned that 10,000-year ginseng only grows on Kunlun Mountain, right? We should take a look there for ourselves. Thanks for the lead. The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with your investigation. I'll be sure to mention that to Genrymon when I see them. Kunlun Mountain, is that near Hong Kong? I feel like there's an actual place like that near Hong Kong. So there might not be a hag potion, but there's definitely gonna be a lot of I mean, there's already a bunch of lowly potions going around for one reason or another. Are you alright, Sensei? Oh wow, where are we? Is this a forbidden city? Because this looks like a forbidden city. Slow down, you kids. Sensei, when all this is over, do you want to do kung fu training with me? It might improve the stamina a bit. In Sensei's case, that may not be a bad idea. What brought this on? Sensei, you need to work out more. I get that I get you get dragged into a bunch of situations, but that somehow has not improved your stamina a bit. In everything you do, stamina and endurance are key. That's true even in cooking. And I think it's the same with your work, Sensei. It's mental stamina in that case. It sounds like you just want to whip me into shape. That too. No, I don't want to exercise! I don't want to exercise! Come on! Let me off the hook. I don't want to exercise. Act before you think or you will surely lose. That describes you perfectly. See, you already got the hang. You already got the kung fu spirit in you. This is getting interesting. I should have brought that Tang Hulu and Oolong. I know what Oolong is, but what's Tang Hulu? What's Tang Hulu? Hold up. What is Tang Hulu? Tang Hulu. Tang Hulu recipe. Oh! Is that what that is? Oh, is that what it is? I've seen this everywhere. Hold up. This is what Tang Hulu is. It's basically candied fruit. It is actually literally just candied fruit. This is like everywhere in Japan. I didn't realize it was a Chinese thing though. I've never tried it myself. It's like sugar on sugar. It's kind of like candied apples. And like choco banana, sugar on sugar. I'm assuming there's a texture thing to this. If the outside is like kind of hard or crunchy. But I've never tried this before. I should give it a try next time now that I know what it is. I thought it was just a gimmick, but I guess it kind of is. Artificial sugar or natural sugar. You should have seen the condiment packet I had earlier today. I actually posted it on Twitter. Let me post it here really quick. So earlier today, there was some leftover ham and stuff at work. So and there was this condiment that I didn't see before, which is this hickory honey mustard. Now, what would you think is hickory honey mustard? Honey and mustard and maybe some hickory smoke, right? But if you look at the ingredients on this, sugar, honey, corn syrup, molasses, 4 different types of sugar in this one tiny little condiment packet. And when you squeeze it out, it is literally the consistency of molasses and honey. Like seriously? We don't need that much sugar. It's basically just a sugar it's a sugar paste that you're dipping your ham into, because this is for the ham. I mean, honey ham does exist, but still, this is way too much sugar, and sugar is even the first ingredient. Like, what the heck? Way too much. Way too much. This is why America has a diabetes problem, among other things. Anyway, I'm not doing this for your entertainment. Also, can you give me some of that fruit? Would love some to try. That is a lot of stairs. Holy crap! And what is this music? What was? Okay, hold up. What was that intro music? that was just there for a split second. You're late, Black Tortoise Promenade. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Konoe Mina, Executive Officer of Genryumon. You're Kisaki's right-hand girl. I take it she actually sent you this time? Mayhaps. Perhaps. Maybe not. Criminals can't resist returning to the scene of the crime. I knew you'd show up eventually. Again with the baseless accusations. You Genryumon members are too much. Yeah, this is the actual Chuny, it seems. No, the signs are there. I'm sure of your guilt now, without a doubt. Maybe you think you're sure, but I say you're being careless. I never take so much as a careless step. Maybe other students can afford to be, but not Genryumon. You're pretty cocky, you know that? It's diligence, not cockiness. It's high time I close this case for good. Oh, that's what she thinks she is. She literally thinks that she's a detective, even though she's not really doing much of anything. Yeah, Reijo. Wait, who's bigger though? Rumi or Reijo? I don't think I actually looked. But she is pretty big. All that food has got to go somewhere, right? All that good food has got to go somewhere. And I'm kind of wondering if Shun has also been going to the promenade for her food. It's been a tough road getting to the bottom of this, but the deepest road is the most satisfying. Did you just light a meal ticket on fire? No, Mina, don't burn a precious meal ticket. Did you just burn it on fire? Don't worry, Sensei. It's a fake meal ticket. Why? It would have been cooler if I had a real cigarette. What? Wait, did she just roll up a meal ticket into a cigarette so she could act like she was smoking a cigarette? Is that what is happening here? No, it wouldn't. Smoking isn't cool. Yeah, don't smoke, people. Don't vape either. That's bad for your lungs, despite what you might think. Don't vape, don't smoke. That's bad for your lungs. It will actually give you lung cancer. I guess we do part 2. I guess we fight and then we do part 2. Oh dear, I didn't want to resort to force, but there may be no avoiding it. So, can we talk this out now? Oh, so can we talk this out now? I'll never get over that guitar riff. Just so she can get into the mood. I must learn from my mistakes or I'll never move forward. If I don't move forward, I can't grow. Oh wow, she really gave us a stare. It's not an indignity unless you let it be. We were not born simply to die. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. She's speaking nonsense. I see. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, I didn't catch that at all. Imagine there's an entourage of mob chants behind Mina playing those riffs. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. And they'll also look at her like she's weird, but they can't say anything because she's their superior officer and whatnot. So it's kind of like darn if you do, darn if you don't. But then again, you're kind of like you kind of have to follow Crazy because Crazy is your boss. I staked this place out after I heard you were meeting with the Eastern Alchemy Society. I was curious if the society would come here with you or if you'd come alone. Is the Eastern Alchemy Society on your suspect list? They deal in medicines? It's only natural they'd reach out to the Black Tortoise Promenade to get their hands on special ingredients. It is? That's some imagination you got there. It's deduction, not imagination. No, I call it a conspiracy theory because where's the deduction here? There's no proof. You talk like you're from an old noir film. You're quite the hard-boiled detective, aren't you? Oh no. So that's what this is about? That's what this is about? She thinks she's Columbo, but she's actually not Columbo? More like reduction, yeah. Imagine this though. Imagine this. Hard-boiled detective versus hard-boiled outlaw. Do you think there's gonna be a lot of misunderstandings between the two? I guess it would be mostly a Mina thing to misunderstand. But I would love to see Aru and her cross paths for whatever reason. You're quite a hard-boiled detective, aren't you? I'm glad somebody noticed. You can relax with us. There's no need to play it cool. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing anything. I already am cool. Wow. She's an idiot. She's an idiot. She really is. Seems like it. If the Eastern Alchemy Society is so suspicious, why haven't you been hassling them too? I don't have proof against them. On the other hand, we have that box from your promenade. That's it? Just the box? The box is that box is your only evidence? And now the culprits have returned to the scene of the crime. You may as well have written a confession. The only thing left to decide is what to do about you, Sensei. Mina and Aru will end up being friends somehow. Yeah, I wouldn't blame Reijo if she finally kicks Mina's butt by the end of all of this. She just can't do anything right now. You're jumping to conclusions. How could we have harvested ginseng from the sacred mountain without Genrymon noticing in the first place? That's easy. Everyone knows the Black Tortoise Promenade will resort to any and every dirty trick in the book. You're gonna have to explain that. Bribery, coercion, nighttime sneakery. There are too many ways to list. On what grounds? I'm sure you'll know all about that sort of thing. Please use your brain, if you have one. You keep saying that criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Well, you returned here too, didn't you? It seems to me that Genrymon is behind this and you're trying to pin it on us. How dare you? But it makes sense though, right? Who else but Genrymon could secretly smuggle the ginseng from here? Then you frame the Black Tortoise Promenade and get rid of us once and for all. You're ignoring the biggest smoking gun of them all. 10,000-year ginseng was found in one of your boxes. That doesn't prove anything. That doesn't prove anything. They could have grabbed the boxes from the trash and put the ginseng in it. That doesn't prove anything. The Black Tortoise Promenade makes deliveries all over Shanghai-jing. And maybe you forgot, but Genrymon basically runs everything in Shanghai-jing. It would have been a piece of cake for you to get your hands on a few misplaced Promenade boxes. Wow, explosion and all that? Nonsense! You're the nonsense! If I may set aside my title of president, offer you an outside perspective. The Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrymon watch every move the other makes, right? I'm not sure how one could smuggle anything without the other noticing. They're fighting like high schoolers? Well, guess what? They are high schoolers. Technically speaking. You forget about it, but they're technically high schoolers. You're right. Someone would have witnessed something by now. Huh? Sensei, you aren't taking their side, are you? I am the judge here. Thank you very much. Judge, detective, and all of that. Sensei, you can't honestly believe Genrymon is innocent. I'm not doing anything like that. I do think Rumi is bigger than Reijo, though. Like, Reijo's pretty big compared to Mina, but Rumi's still bigger than Reijo. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Poor Sensei, getting dragged into your bickering wouldn't be the first time. Honestly, you're like two peas in a pod and you don't even realize it. Are there any groups independent from both Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrymon that you know about? Okay, I guess we're just ignoring that. There's no such organization in Shanghai, Jin Sensei. Genrymon influences everything that happens here. If I had to pick a group, I'd say the Black Tortoise Promenade. Good thinking. It's maybe another piece of evidence proving the Black Tortoise Promenade's guilt. Thanks for the advice, Sensei. Nice assist. No, that wasn't it. Al Capone versus... Who's Ip Man? Who's Ip Man? I don't know that guy. Are you seriously bragging that your club sticks its nose in everyone's business? That's embarrassing. Is that what you meant, Sensei? Did you trick me? Are you an enemy after all? No, you're just taking things the wrong way. But fine, I'll believe you for now. It's a good question. Our organization not influenced by either of our groups. You found one? Oh, I can think of one. Who is it? President, you know the answer? What club is it? No, it couldn't be. If that place is somehow involved, then Shanghai Jin is in a worse state than I thought. Mumbling to yourself and withholding details is not appropriate in a school setting, is it? Is it not? One of the most famous Chinese martial artists in the art of Wing Chun. They made 4 movies on him on Netflix, really? Let me see what this guy is about. Hold up. What is this guy about? Pretty good when recommending a binge watch. I don't have Netflix though, so that might be a little bit difficult. I actually don't think I've seen this guy before. But I can see he has a series of films. But I've never seen this guy before. Yeah, this is definitely definitely not something I've seen. Is it mainly all in Chinese? I'm guessing it was never as widespread as Rush Hour was, at least. Ip Man, Chinese martial arts grandmaster. At 20, wow. He became a teacher of the martial arts of Wing Chun when he was 20. Interesting. Died 1972. Oh, it was a while back. It was a while back. Oh, he was from Hong Kong. And Kowloon nonetheless. Holy crap. Kowloon of all places. Well, I think Kowloon's a little bit better these days maybe, but still. Huh, Sensei, are you educating me? Wait, educate, what did we say? Mumbling to yourself and withholding details. Yeah, I guess so. Actually, I just wanted you to spill the beans. Yeah, tell us. Sensei, I'm here for you, President. If it's hard to say it out loud, just whisper it into my ear. What are you blabbing about? Spit it out or I'll show you how we make people talk in Genrymon. Wow, intimidation tactics already. Correction in progress. Out in the open? Ahem. I realize that there is one group. They're a group that nobody would ever think of. None of us even consider them. The fact you still don't know who I'm talking about proves it. Why, their very name is synonymous with innocence. So, who are you talking about? What? Plum Blossom is a disciplinary group? What? Shanghai Jin's disciplinary support department. What? I thought they were just a kindergarten. Disciplinary? I thought Mina was doing disciplinary. They discipline children. Yeah, but I thought it was just a kindergarten. Why would that matter? I am so confused. So does that mean we get to see Kokona and Shun now? Oh my gosh, it literally is a kindergarten. Kokona! You know what? You actually do look very petable here. You actually do look very petable. I know she doesn't like this. I know she doesn't like this. And I still don't have her, by the way. I have Shun and Small Shun somehow, but I don't have Kokona for whatever reason. She just never showed up. What kind of ears are these? What actually kind of ears are these? I don't know. She's not a rat. Is she a mouse? You want Kokona so bad, in what way? You're going to have to clarify that. In what way? Chinchilla? Chinchilla? What does chinchilla look like? What actually does a chinchilla look like? I've never actually given any thought. Chinchilla. I guess. Hold up. Let's compare. I guess. I feel like chinchilla ears are more like up. Hers are down. I mean, she is a rodent. I guess she is kind of like a rodent. I don't think I've actually ever seen a chinchilla in person, though. Never seen a live chinchilla before. But she is small and petable, though. 42, 72, 72, 53, 81, 80, 48. What are these? These are not prime numbers. Are these all divisible by... No. This is divisible by 9, 9, 6, 3, 53 is not. Phew, all done with these are grades. Holy crap! F in chat for the kids that scored 53 and 48. F in chat for the kids that scored 53 and 48. They're gonna need to go to supplementary lessons. Mountain animals, exotic pets. You don't bathe them. So you're saying Kokona is stinky. Wow. I'm sure some people would love to sniff that. Gosh, I wish the kids would study more. I didn't even make the test that hard this time, but there are kids who still need to do makeup work. Wow, you kind of forget she's 11 years old. But she is actually 11. Fun fact, chinchilla fur is so thick that they bathe in dust pits because water will get stuck in their fur and cause infection. Oh. I think that happens with some animals too. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Oh no, was it about the smell? Oh no. Don't let anyone outside of this chat know about that. I don't think they realized it yet. Don't let anyone else know about that. I just know Shun is going to bother me again about the difficulty of the test. Good day, little instructor. It's been a while. She smells like a mature lady who hasn't bathed in weeks. That's probably it. President Rumi? Hi! But, little instructor, I do have a name, you know. I'm sorry, little coconut. How have you been? Have you been eating your carrots lately? She just doesn't like little. Little coconut isn't any better. But I'm mature. I can let it go. She's crying a little bit though in the inside. I've been good. Teaching the kids sure keeps me busy. That's great, Coconut. Just great. Let us know if you need anything at all, okay? I hope we're not bothering you while you're busy, Instructor Coconut. Oh no. Coconut has been presented with a lot of plot. And she can't... she's being overwhelmed by all the plot. Oh, no, it's no bother. You're all welcome. It's, so unusual to see people from Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrymon together. They're treating her like a little kid. They really are. So about that... I'm glad you mentioned it. You stay clear of these bad girls. They spit on tradition, they're always up to trouble. I'd avoid these bullies if you can. They close themselves off from the world and then pick on anyone who doesn't do the same. Wow, actually treating her like a kid right here. That's enough out of you. You're gonna influence her. How's it gonna be good for her upbringing? Don't tell me what to do, Genryamon. This isn't your turf. Poor Coconut. All this squabbling is giving her a panic attack. Thanks, Sensei. Nice save. So, do we actually have a reason? So we do actually have a reason for this visit, Coconut. Genryamon, derogative. Also, Black Tortoise Promenade, derogative. In Mina's eyes. Has anyone asked you to move any strange boxes lately? We're not talking about the ginseng, just strange boxes. Strange boxes? I don't think... Oh, actually, oh wait, really? Got a hit, huh? Yes, a student did ask me to deliver a box of Black Tortoise Promenade ingredients to someone outside of the academy. Oh no, Coconut! She got used! She got used unintentionally! You don't want to scare the children, Coconut. Oh no, this is literally how you interrogate children. Has anyone asked you to do anything strange recently? Nothing out of the normal that you would normally do? Oh my gosh. Of course, it was from the Black Tortoise Promenade. Stop jumping to conclusions, Instructor Coconut. What did the student look like? I didn't get a good look, but I think she was sick because she was wearing a mask. That sounds like thugs. So she hid her identity. An obvious Black Tortoise Promenade trick. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, and why is that? The Black Tortoise Promenade will do anything to get their hands on the ingredients, right? Well, I can't deny that, but not this way. But if one of our members was doing something so illegal that she had to hide her face, I'd have heard about it. Now that's interesting. Not Rumi, but you? Well, Reijo does take care of a good amount of our on-the-ground work. Yeah, literally Mina is trying to pin them for anything and everything, just as long as they're connected to it somehow, however shallow. I mean, come on, this is what you do if you want to get a conviction, without any actual real evidence. Without any actual real evidence, that's how you get a conviction. She's trying to be a try-hard. She's trying to be Columbo, but she's failing at being Columbo. She hasn't missed anything yet. I can vouch for her. Oh, and the students of the Plum Blossom Garden have been asked to do some weird errands lately. Oh no! Oh no! Coconut! Coconut. I know you're just trying to be good and all that, but has anyone ever told you don't talk to strangers? Has anyone ever told you not to talk to strangers or do things for strangers like that? Oh. Oh no. Kokona. You are a kid after all. The students themselves? The kindergarteners? Think of the students! You mean the kids? Yeah, the actual kids. Please explain. So we often have the kids do little deliveries and other errands for other students. It's good real-world training, okay? But lately, we've been getting requests to deliver things to people on the outside. Imagine using a kindergartner for distributing, oh my gosh, illegal drugs. Real sick stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah, actually. If they did this in the real world, holy crap. I feel like even the kids would get implicated just because they were involved, even unknowingly. That's an actual thing in a lot of places, I don't doubt it. Use the group that no one would ever expect. You didn't accept these requests, did you? Yeah, it didn't sound dangerous and the students asking for help said they'd keep our kids safe. I went with them once too, just to be sure. Everything seemed to be okay. Oh no. Anyway, who in Kavotos would dare mess with the students of the Plum Blossom Garden? Oh no. Despicable. Mina, surely you know now it's not them, right? Did you say something? Don't worry about it. Thanks for your time today, Instructor Kokona. Sensei? Alright, thanks for your time. I think case is solved right here. And we even have someone from Genryamon as a witness. She can't say anything about this. What? You're leaving already? Oh no, you're crying. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't cry. I know we just kind of came in, asked some questions, and we're leaving now. Do you really want us to be around? We have to leave her for now. Don't worry, we'll get you something good from the restaurant later. Good thinking, Reijo. This isn't something we want to talk about in front of the kids. Yeah. I just wanted to protect them from the look on Officer Mina's face. She's only 11, so she kind of has some leeway on this occurring. Yeah, I guess so. Can't believe she just interrogated a child. She interrogated a child like a child. You know, none of the hard grilling. None of the hard grilling that you would normally do on other people. I feel like people should do that more. A bit more light interrogation. Just a suggestion here and there. Has anyone done anything recently? Not like, hey, we're gonna put you under the spotlight, and we're not even gonna give you katsudon for your trouble. Which that doesn't happen anywhere else except for Japan, I feel like. Spawn camping. What does that mean in this case? Using innocent kids like that. Oh, now she realizes it. Unless... Do they have no shame? No, they don't. I will find them and I will crush them. With all the might of Genryamon if I have to. Here's the question though. How did they even get it to begin with? Why don't you take some deep breaths? You expect me to just let this go, Sensei? None of us are suggesting that, but let's think for a moment. It would be nice if we could gather up all of Genrymon's might as you put it. But as far as I know, even Kisaki can't do that. What do you know about the president? Let's just say she and I know as much about each other as we should. What does that mean? Whatever we do, we should make sure we catch the ones who are actually responsible. I guess, are they actually friends, or do they just know each other for that long? Good point, Sensei. It's pretty common for lower-ranked members to get all the blame and responsibility in big organizations. I've even seen it happen in the Black Tortoise Promenade. That's because you give your underlings too much freedom. There must be strict rules that every member of the group follows, no exceptions. Yeah, rules so strict you can't adapt to the times. When life throws us curveballs, our members are flexible enough to react. Have to be flexible enough to react. And what do you call tricking those poor kids at Plum Blossom Garden? Being flexible? Hey, are you suggesting that we're doing this again? That they're doing this? Get it through your thick skull, we had nothing to do with any of this. And you still don't have any concrete evidence anyway. That's why we should be working together, to gather evidence and find the real culprit. We're as angry as you are about the Plum Blossom Garden being dragged into this, you know? And what will you do when I prove that the Black Tortoise Promenade was behind this after all? I'll take personal responsibility, close the promenade, scatter our members, whatever you want. President? Don't you worry, even if we lose everything, we can always start again. Besides, I don't think Grenrymon will be moved by anything less than an absolute conviction. Being lore accurate. A little too lore accurate. So, Sensei, what's our next move? What would be our next move? It's time for us to set a trap? Okay. A trap? Enlighten me. How do we set said trap? Open hearts, candid worlds. Okay, we still got a few to go. Episode 6. Sensei, I wanted to thank you for bringing our instructor friend up to speed. Well, it was my idea. It's only fair I explained it to her. Do you believe in a greater good, Sensei? Like, life is okay to sacrifice... Like, is it okay to sacrifice other people? In the name of a cause? The ends justify the means? I don't really believe that. I don't know how I'd answer that myself. Genrymon are true believers to their core. Mina volunteering for their role in this trap makes sense given her background. You seem like a pretty seasoned person. I take it you refer to the lesser okay to the greater good? I have no idea what that means. It seems you've done this quite a bit though. Sensei, the things you say sometimes. Somehow I ended up with the president's seat, but I'm still a cook at heart. If I could, I'd just cook all day without worrying about investigations or academy politics. Food is honest. The more you work at it, the better it tastes. The more you learn, the more possibilities open up. And then you serve the dishes you poured your heart into, and your customers give their compliments to the chef. That's what lies at the heart of a cook, basically. And what about the heart of a president? I'm sure you know this better than I do, but being in charge, it's a burden. Every decision affects so many students. I'm not any better than them, not in any way. But those students, I'm the only person they can lean on. I understand the feeling well. Groups are so annoying. They aren't a person, but sometimes they act like they are. Disappointment, anger, sometimes they even hate. And I have to appease them and calm them down, and then make it seem like nothing happened and it was no big deal. When I somehow manage to do all that, I guess that's a rewarding part of being a president. She's the leader because she always cooks the best solutions. I see what you did there. But it's more like I've smoothed things over this time, but we'll see how it goes next time. Yeah, that's kind of annoying actually. So rewarding isn't even the right word, is it? It's more like a fleeting sense of relief. That's very insightful of you. No, it's not. What's wrong with you? Are you one of those people always complimenting others, tricking them into giving you things? Well, they do say positive reinforcement is a very good thing to give people. I'm not very good at it myself. Because if you give someone too much positive reinforcement, or at least me per se, I somehow think it's a little bit insincere sometimes. So yeah, I feel like just being honest is a good thing. I'm on your game. I'm onto your game, Sensei. Although, it is an effective strategy. Just don't overdo it. You could get into a whole lot of trouble that way. Why do they always assume the worst of us? Oh, we only licked one student's feet. No, they haven't heard about that. Some people have heard about it, but not everyone. Also maybe because of all the shady rumors. Probably. Where do the rumors come from? I'm actually very curious. Where did the rumors come from? Who's been slandering us even though half of it is true? I have first-hand experience with that, huh? Okay. Well, no comment. Or you have first-hand experience? You have first-hand experience with that. Right. Probably Kronos, I wouldn't doubt it. What's with the look? Everyone's got a secret or two. But this really is strange. I've never told anyone that before. It's a teacher's job to listen to their students, yeah. Say, Sensei. If you say it like that, you might give me the wrong impression. Wrong impression? About what? I don't get where we're going with this. Anyway, it's time. I should meet with our instructor friend. Wait, hold up. Is it because they're so starved from actual adult attention that everyone's just kind of like being like this with the whole you're actually being responsible while everyone else is not kind of thing? Again, I'm reminded they're actually students. Again, I'm also reminded how absent adults are in this place, including, I mean, yeah, they have the NPC adults, but they're mostly just doing their other jobs. But the school itself, it's like they're not even doing studies or anything. They're just doing whatever their clubs are doing. But I forget sometimes. Please keep her safe. Keep Coconut safe, right? I sometimes forget they're actually students. Don't worry, the fate of the promenade rests on this. No one will so much as touch a hair on her head. Goodness, this sure is a lot of trouble just to deliver a box. It really is. But everything comes down to that box, doesn't it? Yes, I'll be back soon. I do kind of have to wonder, where is Shun in all of this? Where is Shun? She's like the only other adult in the area. I was joined by a Genrymon student with a mysterious air about her. Are you the mole? How can I help you? Where is everyone? Oh, here, there, about. Would you like me to take a message? No. Would you like me to take a message? No, I just need to ensure that we're alone. Alone? Oh, Kisaki! Oh, that was a very good disguise. Excuse me, I knew about Kiki, which is not a very good disguise, but that was good. Literally using an NPC sprite to sneak up on us. It's harder to sneak out on my own than in the old days. Hisaki? What? Oh, are you surprised? As the president of Genrymon, it's only natural I'd want to check on things. Did I really have to come in person? I'm just surprised you did at all. There are some things I can't see from the big seat. Everyone has their own perspective. If you forget that, you start missing things. So, how is it going? I want to hear your perspective. She is sneaky, holy crap. She's sneaky in a good way, though. I brought her up to speed on our investigation. Understood. I made the right call putting Mina by your side. She may not seem it, but she's got the drive. She's a little. She's got the spirit. Mina's a little confused, but she's definitely got the spirit. So you actually did send her to meet us on Kunlun Mountain? Correct. She was there on my order. What if you four couldn't get along? I'd already worked it out. Mina is strong, but she can't beat two Black Tortoise Promenade members alone. And those two wouldn't seriously harm her in front of you. Mina and the Black Tortoise Promenade would have to form an uneasy alliance. So I'm kind of guessing Kisaki already kind of knew that it wasn't them. And so she's kind of tricking us. Oh my gosh. Did we get tricked again into doing another investigation for school? Did we get tricked again? Did you plan this from the very beginning? At least you're a little bit more upfront about this than Nia is. But did you plan this from the beginning? With you, Sensei, holding the whole thing together. Was there any error in my prediction? I feel like I got played. Again. You got it exactly right, Kisaki. Impressive. There's no need to compliment me. This is merely something I must do as a president of Genryumon. Sensei is played like a fiddle, not only physically but also mentally. Every single time! Every single time! It's not exactly being bamboozled, but every single time! How do you do this? He's also a better communicator than Nagisa. I feel like anyone is a better communicator than Nagisa. Let's be honest there. Nagisa is terrible at communicating anything. She has her own conspiracy theories in her own head. And she listens to them more than anything else. Come on. I mean, Hifumi being part of a criminal organization? That's just not true. I don't know what you're talking about. To be honest, it's a title I could do without. The president bit? No, forget I said that. So, why did you want Mina in an alliance with the Promenade anyway? Hifumi would never, exactly. Some things are only clear when you see them up close, yeah, and Mina's kinda bullheaded. Mina is honorable and diligent, but she has a narrow perspective. Thank you for recognizing that. If she could learn to be flexible, she'd see a much wider world. Isn't this kind of your fault though, with the whole tradition bit? I think you understand me. You have an eye for character. Do you plan on staying in Shanghai Jin after this is over? I wouldn't necessarily oppose it. Charlotte needs me, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'll visit once in a while. Yeah. That's a shame. Now, Rumi, she's one piece that I can't move about the board as I wish. I guess it should bother me, but I don't think she'd care much. And she wouldn't expect me to listen to what she has to say either. So you two have a history? We have a bothersome relationship. I considered working with her once, but there's no point talking about this. Forget I said anything. Well, you've seen the situation for yourself. What do you think? I'm not sure it's a good idea for me to tell you what I really think. Oh, you think I ought to tell Rumi instead? Huh. I don't generally like meddlers, but you're different, Sensei. The truth is, it doesn't really matter what your investigation here turns up. Don't act so surprised. Situations like this are commonplace in my world. Wow, so she already knows, but she just needs actual evidence. If the Black Tortoise Promenade is behind the smuggling, we shut them down for it, easy. And if they're innocent, it's simple enough to frame them for this, or something else, and keep them in check. Either way, it works out for Genryumon. That may be how things work here, but you don't like it. She doesn't? Why would you say that? If you did, you wouldn't have put on the disguise and come out all this way. I guess not. You saw right through me, Sensei. Genryumon is Genryumon. I may be president, but I can't change its nature. Does telling yourself that make you feel better? The thing with Kisaki is that she wants to be a regular student, but everyone else wants to stick to the whole mafia bit. Does that remind you of something? Does that remind you a little bit of the prefect team a little bit? Except that I feel like they're a little bit more open over there. Here though, they have to stick to a bit. They have to show what everyone expects of them. If I had a nickel, I would have two. I would also have 2 nickels for every student that had the same birth date that isn't a twin. Same birth date, same height. They really do be the same person, kind of, sort of. How's that? Do you talk to everyone like this, or does that make you Charlotte Sensei? Did you make me mad? It takes more than that to shake the president of Genryumon. In fact... Oh, she's smiling. Whoa, what? What'd she do? Kisaki leapt onto my back without warning? What? Oh, wow. Don't tell this to people. Don't tell this to people. I mean, it's one thing when we do something to a student. It's another thing when a student intentionally does something to us. Wouldn't be the first time, but actually go leaping onto the back. That's a first. There may be things only you can see with your perspective, but there are some things only I can see as well. So this is Sensei's perspective. You don't really think Rumi's involved in this, do you? Rumi knows how to manage her risk. She would never put herself in the middle of such dangerous business. If the promenade is involved, it'll be one of her lower ranked members. Someone below her notice. Someone who cares only about lining her own pocket. I agree. I have a request for you, Sensei. This is how it's like to be tall. Protect Rumi and take care of Mina. And Reijo while you're at it. At least until the truth is revealed. If the Black Tortoise Promenade really is at the center of this, I'll make Rumi answer for it myself. But until then, innocent girls shouldn't have to suffer for it. They really require a lot of care. To think that even the president of Genryumon herself had to come out here. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you care about Rumi and the Black Tortoise Promenade. I'm guessing, I mean, that's probably her favorite restaurant, so it may as well take care of it. Maybe so. The Black Tortoise Promenade is Shanghai-jin, so is Genryumon. That's all I can say. Okay, let's go with that. Seeing what she does later with the Kiki stuff, I think Kisaki is just clingy. You think so? We'd have to see when Kiki actually shows up. Let's see, full gallop, harsher crop. It'll be a while before we see Kiki though, sadly. We gotta get through Red Winter Chinese version first before we actually get to see Kiki. Oh no. You know what this looks like though? This is not what do you call this? Black Promenade. This looks like Genryumon. Someone sneaky, being a little sneaky from Genryumon. A yellow crane leaves the road. It never returns. Were you followed? Not in Shanghai, Jin, you? Nobody trailing me from the outside. Why did you call this meeting? We've got complaints about the latest delivery. Oh no, what happened? What delivery? Don't play dumb with me. I'd hate for you to blow your chance to make this right. Does your monkey of the senses know you're trying to shake us down? It seems to me you're turning your back on us and the monkey of the senses. Nonsense. I've never once considered doing something like that. I've dealt with you honorably every step of the way. You know that better than anyone. I thought that was true, But your last shipment of 10,000-year ginseng contained nothing but carrots. Oh no! Is that what they had Coconut deliver? Carrots? Again, what delivery? I haven't sent you anything in a while. If you didn't send it, then who did? Finally, you listen to reason, but wait. If someone sent you... The jig is up! Oh no. Oh no, don't encourage her. Don't encourage Mina. But I guess we should give her a little bit of something every once in a while. Listen. Who's there? 2 rats may in the alley conspire. No one to witness but the sky. Too bad for you, the sky told me everything. Wow, you're trying to sound so cool. Also, that's a slander against rats, by the way. Is that? I never wanted to be a hero, but duty demands I act, for I am a woman of action and a lot of misinformation. Damn it, run! What do you sing for? What do you live for? I don't understand what's happening. Saya said, how are you playing this event? Replays. Yeah, this is from the replay stories. It isn't enough just to be alive. You got to light that fire in your heart. Oh wow! Oh, so that's where the CG comes from. I am Konoe Mina, Executive Officer of Genrymon. Everyone, freeze! Genrymon's here? There's nowhere to run, by the way. You're surrounded. No, give it a shot. I want to see you try. She wants to just use Kung Fu on someone. Of course, you have to get through me first. She just wants to fight. She just wants to use Kung Fu. Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrymon working together? That's what I hate about criminals. Criminals, no imagination. You too, by the way. Now reveal yourselves. Who is it? Genrymon Junior Officer. Of course it would be. Oh wait, is this the same junior officer that tried to stop us earlier? It probably was. Wait, you're... that uniform. Ah, of course, these things do happen. I should apologize to little Coconut for making her deliver those carrots. Right, I feel bad for tricking her like that. We should apologize to Shun while we're at it. We haven't even seen Shun. I know you. Why did you do this? Answer me. I did it because of you, Konoe Mina. What? Me? I needed your position, and to get it, I needed money. Oh wow, this literally do be mafia antics right here. I heard about someone outside Shanghai Jin who wanted to get their hands on some 10,000-year-old ginseng. Or just 10,000-year ginseng. They promised good money and they were able to pay cash. Oh wow, it's always about cash. It wasn't a bad trade, and it was easy to get some spare Black Tortoise Promenade boxes. Yeah! See? They were framed! They were definitely framed. Why were you after my position? You're the spearhead of Genrymon, Executive Officer. Personal guard to the President. Maybe you're too dumb to realize. Oh, don't call her out on her being dumb. But you're basic Genrymon's second in command. But you don't appreciate the President like I do. What? What do you mean by that? Her attention is wasted on you. I should be the one by her side, not you, me. What? I'm confused. Someone was a little jealous? What? She's an idiot, yeah. I'm starting to think a lot of the Genrymon enforcement squad is a bunch of idiots. And I kind of feel sorry for Kisaki now, having to deal with all of this. Seems like it. You tricked those kids. You shook the very foundations of Shanghai Jin. Just for that? Just for that? That's the most important reason in the world, to be right next to Kisagi. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, really? You had to drag the kids into this? Imagine doing a plan so dumb that even me and I can't believe it. Yeah. You don't understand the president at all. Even if she forgives you for this, I will not. What a load of nonsense. You really caused all this for that? Oh, Saya was here too? When was she following us? It's like if Hina was in charge of Pandemonium Society. Wow. Now who is it? Smuggling, betrayal, and all sorts of crime? Well, I don't really care about all that. I'm more interested in the mastermind behind this whole operation. It's me, Yakushi Saya, and in the name of the Eastern Academy Society, I want to say some stuff too. Sure, go for it. The Eastern Alchemy Society? Did you invite all your friends, Tortoise? No, I had nothing to do with this. Don't underestimate the Society's information network. When it comes to the movement of experimental reagents, we're just as in the know as a Black Tortoise promenade. Really? Yes, that's very nice of you. Thank you for all your help. Goodbye. You won't brush me off so easily. If the mastermind is who I think it is, she's a threat to all of Shanghai Gen. Who's a mastermind then? Okay, so if it's not you and it's not this guy, who is it? This is getting messy. We're fine. All we have to do is beat them up. Guess we have no choice. Do you literally not know that you're out of your league right now? Reijo, if you're so kind. Yes, President. I was hoping you'd give me the order. In the name of Genryamon. I need answers! Wow, everyone has their own agenda here. Saya wants answers, Genryamon is trying to reign and enforce the law, and Reijo just wants to fight. We await your command, Sensei. Alright. Too bad Reijo wasn't playable at this time. Too bad she wasn't playable at this time, but she will be in the future. Bye-bye. Will we actually be able to get who sent them with this? Enemies neutralized. Does she actually have a gun? Does Reijo actually have a gun? It's probably in the bag here, but I feel like she'll be the only student to use like martial arts to beat someone up and not actually use a gun. Your aim is terrible. How do you expect to protect your president like that with Kung Fu? You may like hiding behind your guns, but you wouldn't last 10 seconds against me in a real fight. Your enemies won't wait to put their weapons down and duke it out. Life isn't a Kung Fu movie, kid. She's not wrong. This is also Kivoto, so she probably won't be able to get that close. At least I don't think I'm some sort of Nor Gumshoe Mafia detective. That is a contradiction, isn't it? You're a detective, but you're also a mafia. You're also in the mafia. So you're a mafia detective? How does that work exactly? I don't understand that. Both of them probably could stand to watch a little less cinema. Is it absolute cinema though? I'm glad we're all basking in our victory here. Now, I believe the Eastern Alchemy Society had some questions for our criminal friends. Ahem, right. You two, who is buying all this 10,000-year ginseng? I can't say, I don't know. Right, okay, shady drugs go. Maybe that truth serum you're hiding. You don't feel like talking. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. Oh, I guess that would make sense. It's Shintani Kai, right? Or does she call herself the monkey of the senses now? Right, I literally forgot that we technically have a criminal on the loose. Right. How did you... Well, it was just a guess before, but now you confirmed it. So, a monkey was behind this? That's unexpected. Wait a second. This monkey of the senses, she isn't that Shintani Kai, is she? The former president of the Eastern Alchemy Society? At least someone gets what's going on. Right, ex-president of the Eastern Alchemy Society and one of the 7 prisoners. She's got herself banned from Shanghai Jin for spreading illegal drugs and elixirs. First time she's mentioned, and after this event, you never see her again. For a very long time, apparently. The 7 prisoners, then... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Before this event, they introduced Akira. They introduced Akira and they introduced Kai. So they basically introduced two prisoners in a row because Wakamo was feeling a little bit lonely. And like, oh yeah, we have these other 6 characters that we haven't given any attention to. Let's introduce them really quick, and let's not introduce the other one until way later. Which is probably what, next month or 2? In the next month or 2, we'll probably see Akemi. Oh, I've heard of them. 7 terrible criminals who all managed to escape. And one of them was behind all this trouble. They're a bigger deal than I thought. Tell me everything. Who, what, where, how? We don't really know. I'm just a go-between. We drop off the 10,000-year ginseng, pick up your pay, and leave. We should admit we know Kai, right? Of course not. If these girls think we're important, they'll never let us go. I say they're hiding something. Leave them to me. Oh no. Genrymon will drag the truth out of them. Yeah, okay, that's her job now. That's her job. Oh wow, really? Because beating up someone is actually how you get someone to tell you stuff? It seems the Eastern Alchemy Society has a checkered past. Everyone in Shanghai Jin has a checkered past, including us. Really? What is it? Come along, Reijo. We should leave our Genrymon friend to her work. She's got more than her fair share of it. I'm sorry, but we do? Am I mistaken? Tracking down the 10,000-year ginseng, dealing with traders, all of that. I know about that. That's the basic. That's basic. So, what will Genrymon do now? And also, why did you get yourselves hired by some random mobsters in another school district last time? Well, first we have to round up all these stolen ginseng, if we can. And then, Genrymon-style justice? Our prisoners have a long interrogation ahead of them. The sin of putting a stain on Genrymon's name is not taken lightly. I'm glad you can laugh about this, but aren't you forgetting something? Uh-huh. It seems to me that you caught the culprit behind the ginseng smuggling, right? Yes, this is an internal matter now, though, so... The Black Tortoise Promenade doesn't care about what Genrymon's The Black Tortoise Promenade doesn't care about Genrymon's internal junk. But I care that Genrymon made our lives hell without any evidence that we'd done anything wrong. Right, there's still that issue. Well, I mean, when you put it that way... I'd love to crash your place and just give you bad attitude all day. Give you a little taste of what you gave us at the restaurant, scaring all the customers away. Listen here. Genrymon takes full responsibility, and we will get to the bottom of how about for all of the missed opportunity business, you pay that bill. Huh? About that. I don't care what Garymon's getting to the bottom of. Just remember that Garymon owes the Black Tortoise Promenade a formal apology for everything you put us through. I mean... It's not something I can decide myself, but I think I was wrong to accuse you without giving you a chance to defend yourselves. Wow! You think so? On flimsy evidence that a box that could be anywhere and just pin it on them because it was their box. That's kind of like me, you know, taking a UPS box and saying the UPS did it. They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know. I will arrange for a formal apology right away. And the bill. Lost opportunity for all the customers. She ran away. What did you expect? You were pretty hard on her. Is this really good enough for you, President? I really want to stick it to them after all we've been through. I'm quite satisfied. It's enough that we've proven our innocence. And even if we give them a hard time, Ganryman is part of life here. Really? Just like that? If we play our cards right, maybe they'll let us run our business in peace. Shall we head back? Oh, thanks again, Eastern Alchemy Society. Yeah, I've got to head back. Better make sure the lab's ready for next time. It's good to be prepared, but don't forget to celebrate a little too. And thank you too, Sensei. I was just doing my job, getting tricked again, but also doing my job. Always so modest. When we get back, I'll reward you by letting you taste my latest experiment. Huh? How's that a reward? No, never mind. I almost said something I shouldn't. Do the experiments involve me having an upset stomach? But most of our experiments taste strange? Indescribable? Extremely experimental? How bad could it be? The Black Tortoise Promenade's lettuce experiment? How exciting! How bad could it be? Wait, is that like those cheese meatballs with the knife-cut noodles? I'm in! I should warn them, but my duty to protect President Rumi... But Sensei and Saya helped us so much, how bad could it be? How bad could it be? It can't be as bad as like the rainbow bread, right? I don't know what to do. Spirit of Kung Fu, guide me. Rumi's gonna bust out the extra bitter sea cucumbers. Oh no, anything but the sea cucumbers. Anything but the sea cucumbers. Not the sea cucumbers. Oh, here's Kai. Do we actually get to see what she looks like or just a silhouette? It won't be easy to get my hands on 10,000-year ginseng now. How did those kids manage this? Or was it because that sensei was there to help them? You say kids, but you know what? Let's just pretend that Kai is actually older than anyone else except for maybe Shun. Maybe Shun and her are about as old, over 20 or something. I know that's heresy to say. That is heresy to say in Blue Archive, but you know, it could happen. It could be true. Little matter. I already gathered enough ginseng to finish my latest concoction. Still, I'm disappointed that I didn't get to collect more data. Oh, we do get to see her. At least they're keeping me entertained. Shu is a young maiden at heart. I mean, she does look like... She does kind of look like a villain here. And I'm not sure if anyone mentioned this, but maybe they have. I've seen some fan art of it. She looks like she could be Kayoko's mom. She could look like she could be Kayoko's mom. Make that of that as you will. Imagine if she actually was Kayoko's mom, though. I know they don't have the same last name, but imagine if that was the case. I shall have to visit Shanghai Jin myself next time. I look forward to meeting my underclassmen. And this sensei of theirs. Sensei, huh? I'm actually excited to meet them.
Yeah, we won't see you for a very long time, it seems. Good wins, justice prevails, but there's like 2 things here. Okay, do we get our actual apology now? Well, this is awkward. And that's what happened. I hope you guys are giving the criminals we caught some of the genuine justice you love so much. It's all over then? We caught the real culprit. And the Black Tortoise prominent's name has been cleared. Is that really all you had to say after all the trouble you gave us? I knew they'd do this, but it's still disappointing. Genuine did make accusations against the Black Tortoise prominent without real evidence, right? Come on now, one person's wrongdoing doesn't make all of Genuine guilty. Yes, it does in this case. Especially since it came from your boss. Why should we have to be responsible for the mistakes one member made? Wow, really? Really? And if we did that, Genuine wouldn't be able to get anything done. Oh, now the rules changed. Yeah, it does. Goodness, I really don't get it. This just confirms everything bad I ever thought about Genryamon. It's making me sad. Where's Kisaki to knock some sense into them? The president is coming. The president is coming! I thought I heard a ruckus out here. But President, this rabble-rousers are... Enough. I already know everything. President! Yeah? What's going on? Did we get something? Or did she just apologize herself? Which isn't much, but I guess it's something. President? She's... bowing? Oh my. Why does Rumi feel bad about this? I hereby apologize on behalf of Genryamon for making baseless accusations against the Black Tortoise Prominent, for insulting the Prominent's honor, and most of all, for disturbing the public order of joeyChin and for being careless in my leadership. In the name of Genryamon, I promise to never allow this to happen again. Yeah, bring more solid evidence next time, Kisaki. That is the will of Ryuga Kisaki, President of Genryamon. But, President... Stay where you are. We were just... I said stay. Yes, President. Mina, I think you have an explanation on your behalf. That's good, right? Genuine gave you an official apology. Why are you looking at me like that? I apologize too. Yeah, you think an apology is gonna be enough? This is more than fair. Mistakes happen during an investigation. You can't apologize to every daisy you crush into your heel. No, but you had some pretty serious allegations that you threw at them. It's gonna take a little bit more than just a simple sorry and a little bow. I don't get it, President. Well, I do, somewhat. You're really happy with how things turned out? Not really, but also yes? Nobody says what they really mean anymore. I think I get it too. Not really, but yes. That's how I feel. This is why they call you the Aro joeyChin, Mina. It's kind of worse though. At least Aru, everyone can see through her and they kind of just play along with it, but Aru also cleans up whatever she gets herself into. On the other hand, Mina is not even willing to clean up after herself. She has to be forced to do that. Like, really? Really? Not really, but yes, that's how I feel. Well then, I'd say that's enough serious talk for 1 year. Aru also doesn't have much power, this is also true. We come to an understanding with Genryamon and the Black Tortoise Prominent is free to open for business. After all, Genryamon only did what they had to as a student council. Really? Understood. I'll follow your lead, President. That doesn't mean I'm satisfied, though. Yes, I'll make you some tasty food if it'll make you feel better. Don't be hasty to leave. I would like to make you an offer. Oh? An offer? I'm all ears. What did you have in mind? This incident has put a cloud of gloom over ShangHyJin. And Genrymon's got a responsibility to do something about it. Got a responsibility to do something about it. That's weird. Therefore, I'd like to hire the Black Tortoise Promenade. Interesting. Not the offer I would have expected, but okay. Talk. President? Don't cause trouble, Mina. The Black Tortoise Promenade is also part of ShangHyJin. That is right. Yes, President. So what did you have in mind? I'm all ears. Don't sound so eager. You don't know what I'm about to ask of you. Anything is possible with that Black Tortoise Promenade, except for the impossible. Is that your guarantee? As long as the pay is good enough. Very well. I want you to host a party. The biggest party you've ever had. Oh! Easy! Totally easy! That's actually pretty light compared to whatever I thought was going through my mind. A party for every single ShangHyJin, for every student in ShangHyJin, and for Sensei. Hey, you know what? Compared to what they do over there in Gehenna with Fuka, I think this is not bad. But I guess if you think about it, ShangHyJin is probably a lot bigger than Gehenna. No. I think Gehenna is bigger than ShangHyJin, right? In this case. Oh, I'm invited? You played a major role in resolving this issue, didn't you? I want you to see the welcoming side of ShangHyJin too. I think I got plenty of that when I first got here. A party for everyone in ShangHyJin and Sensei. Money is no object. Genrymon will pay for everything. Now we're talking. Now we're talking food for everyone and actually getting paid for it. Or perhaps it is impossible after all? Not at all. In fact, it sounds fun. It's been a while since I've had all the promenade members in the kitchen at once. So you can manage it? Of course. Every member of the promenade was a chef before they were a merchant. Hey, food for everyone. That's what we're talking about. Alright. Let's get some of that food. I did say I had way too much Chinese food during the Japan trip, which it's weird even saying that. Chinese food in Japan, yeah, they do have it. But it's definitely not even this similar to Chinese food anywhere else, so it's kind of a little different. It's not even the same as the authentic Chinese foods that you can get in the US. Quite different. And so the case of 10,000 euro ginseng came to a close. Do we actually get to see the food at least? I want to see the food. What in the world is this dish? Oh no! Are we giving them the experimental stuff too? Red winter style soup made with Wild Hunt style grape steamed meat. What? We're literally mixing Russia and what is Wild Hunt? I think the Mediterranean, right? That is fusion food, like fusion food I've never heard about. Soup isn't supposed to be pink. Is it even edible? Don't mind the color. It's sweet, sour, and savory, and the meat is super tender. Okay, I guess we're gonna roll with that. I'm not so sure about all this foreign food. Just try it already, and then you gotta taste these Trinity style desserts. Oh, Trinity style desserts in Asia? Yes, please, thank you. Those are actually really good. If you've ever had like actual French desserts or Italian desserts, and then try the same thing in either Korea or Japan, or even like any place else, that takes it really, really seriously, it is, holy crap, on a different level. It also it kind of makes you question if the real thing from the original places are even the same. It feels so different. It tastes so different. Did you know you can mix milk with tea? It's so good. Oh yeah, that's definitely a British thing. British and Hong Kong thing. That's crazy. Why would you put milk in tea? You know what? I still question the same thing. I've never done it myself. I prefer it black. Once you're used to it, you won't want to go back. Okay. I guess I'll have to try it one of these days. Do we just use regular? Oh, hey! Oh no! I literally just saw something huge in front of the screen, and it's like, what is that? And it took me a second to register that it was Shun. Wow! I wasn't expecting a Shun jump scare in the end of the event. Everyone, Genrymon and the Black Tortoise Promenade came together to throw us a special party today. Very special party. Eat and play as much as you want, but remember to use your inside voices. Oh, come on, they're not kids. But I guess compared to you, they would be kids one day. Yes, Miss Shun. Ah, the kids are here. Did we get to see the kids? I don't think we actually get to see the kids. Well, this kid has to be a stand-in for all the other kids. Be sure to thank them after you eat. And don't forget to brush your teeth when you get home. You too, Coconut. Brush your teeth. I'm not Coconut. It's Instructor Coconut. I wonder where's Shunling? Not here today. She's absent. Sorry. Coconut, would you please keep an eye on the children for a moment? Oh, are you going somewhere? I'm having a little meeting with Sensei. Oh no! A little adult meeting with Sensei? Are we gonna get dried? Is that what's happening? Are we gonna get dried? I mean, come on. Come on. Oh no! I mean, look at her. I realize this is what she normally looks like. But she is so ready. She is so ready. There is no pun under that. You cannot convince me. This is so high cut. There is no pun under that. At all. Just having a little meeting with Sensei. Oh no, we're in trouble. We're in danger. What? But I want to. But the kids. I'll remember this, Shun. I will get even. Oh no. Okay, Coconut, you'll get your turn some other time, but Shun gets hers first. It's so noisy here. I want to get back to the Eastern Alchemy Society. I don't want to miss out on all this great food. What do I do? So this is why Rumi was feeding us so much. She was preparing us for this. All the stamina food, yes. Oh, I got it. I'm such a genius. I'll make an elixir that clones me. Which does what exactly? One copy of me can taste all the food and the other can go back to my research. So which one goes to the research and which one eats the food? Because if it's the original that goes to the research, then you don't get all the food. I feel like that doesn't work too well. Turns out the special dish for the event was Sensei. Oh no! Sensei was the dish all along. Hold on, all my equipment is back at the lab, so I'd have to go there to make the elixir. What do I do? Just eat the food, go do research later. But this, so good. Nom nom nom. Did you get a lot of cheese? You know you gotta give cheese to the rat. Oh, this is a fancy room. This is a very fancy room. This is quite the party, President Kisaki. Is it everything you were hoping for? All that matters is that we have harmony in Shanghai Jing. Such a dour answer, but you can't hide that smile from me. How about you, Sensei? Everyone's having a great time, like all a success. Yeah, good food. Good food everywhere. It makes everyone happy. Do you think so? Maybe it's because of all this strange food. Frozen milk, condensed milk, grapes, red bean paste. It's an interesting combination. Oh, she got a shaved ice? Oh yeah, shaved ice is pretty good. Frozen milk, condensed milk, grapes, red bean paste. That's an import from Hyakiyako. Yeah. Would you like another helping, President Kisaki? No, thank you. I want to try some of the others too. I don't get this chance very often. You always pick at your food like a bird. I'm glad to see you eating up for once. I mean, look at her. She needs to eat more. She is so small. Don't treat me out like I'm your little sister. We've had this conversation before. Come now, we've certainly known each other long enough. Here, I want you to try the strawberry cream rice cake. Treats you like your little sister. Are you saying Rumi has a little sister that we don't know about? Is that what you mean? Or would you like a fried cheese ball? Saya would like some of that. Would you like a fried cheese ball? Something more savory would be good for a change of pace. Interesting. I'll try them all. She will become the little sister. He doesn't seem to be against it though. A single party wasn't enough to clear up the tension between these two clubs, but at least it did break the ice. But it was wonderful to see them set aside their differences and celebrate together for at least one day. Yeah, that's gonna have to be for a future event. I don't know what the results of that future event is, but hey! At least we got a little bit of Kisaki, but I got a little bit of Shun. Hold up, do I actually have Shun here? Where's Shun? Okay, I'm gonna have to kick some people out. Sorry, Koharu. I'm gonna have to kick you out for now. I do want to put Band Ivy in here. Sorry, Iori, we're also gonna have to kick you out temporarily. Where is Shun? Because I don't have Kokona. Shun, right here. Oh wait, do I not have her? Oh, I don't have her, Where is she? She is... Holy crap, she's like all the way over there. I do not have her, Memorial Lobby. I also don't have Rumi, so that doesn't help with things around here. Yeah, I don't think I actually ever seen Shun's Live 2D either. Hey Irie, welcome. Everyone was freaking out about your bust over here, but I feel like it's there. It's in the 3D if you look really close at the MV. Do I have her Momotox here now that I think about it? Shun Momotox. Oh, I do! I've never actually done it, apparently. Okay, I think we have to set a day just for Momotox. But I'm gonna have to figure out when to do that. It'll depend on what happens with the... what do you call this? It'll depend on what happens with the, Abydos chapters next week. Read my Momotox. I do want to, but I'm also... Okay, you cannot tell me that is the sound of a mature woman right there. And you cannot tell me she is a student. You cannot tell me she's a student. It just doesn't seem right. But I was saving a lot of these for stream. That's why I haven't done them. There's probably a few I can do off stream, but yeah, there's just too many here that I want to do on stream. But I'm also having to do like, I don't know. These days though, I do kind of want to limit the Blue Archive streams to just once a week, just to make it a little bit easier for myself. And we have been doing once a week, sometimes two, if it calls for it. So I kind of have to balance between story, event, all that stuff. And it's hard to find the time to just do Momo talks and the group stories. Speaking of which, as far as gacha games, we are going to be having one more new gacha game next week. Is it next week? Yes, actually next week we're going to have a new gacha game on the channel that we're going to try. I don't know if I'm going to stick with it, but we're going to try it. And I'll see how I feel about it. You may have heard there is another gun game that Blue Archive was kind of sort of modeled after. Anyone hear about Girls Frontline? Girls Frontline is ending, the original Girls Frontline is ending next month apparently, story-wise. Though I don't know if the game itself will continue too much longer after that. Girls Frontline 2, on the other hand, is also starting next month in global. So we will be starting that next week. And we're gonna have a lot of firearms here, not just in Blue Archive, but also in Girls Frontline, which is kind of their main thing over there. I feel like in Blue Archive, it's an excuse to have guns. But hey, guns and halos, which is still a weird combination if you think about it. But yeah, I also did. Never been too much into Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline is extremely lore heavy. There's a lot of lore in Girls Frontline that you don't even that you definitely need like a wiki for to sort it all out, because it's so deep. And when I say deep, I don't mean like in the same way as Blue Archive, kind of. Even though Blue Archive's story isn't that deep sometimes. It's more like Arknights. I would argue that the story in Girls Frontline is at least a lot more coherent than Arknights. And it doesn't drag its feet as much as Arknights. At least that's what it felt like before I quit Arknights. I got as far as two old guys talking forever and such. Not a fan of gloomy settings. I feel that. The main thing I was in Girls Frontline for to begin with was mainly just the guns and stuff, because it did feel pretty satisfying at the time to play that. The lore is just icing on the cake. But if you're into suspense and thrillers, I feel like the Girls Frontline series, and extending to that, Reverse Collapse Bakery Girl, which is a standalone game that I have played on the channel, is pretty good. It's like really good if you like suspense thrillers. That's mainly what the story is pretty much like. Like if you like Metal Gear, I feel like you will like Girls Frontline, because it takes a lot of stuff from Metal Gear also, which is kind of interesting if you think about it. But they have a lot of influences from Metal Gear and that kind of thing. But yeah, a little bit of gloomy, a little bit of happy. The stuff that you usually see from Girls Frontline these days, which is the horny. It didn't used to be that horny before, especially when it was still in 2D. But I guess Neural Cloud is also a lot more hornier than the first game. But Girls Frontline 2 takes it up a notch with all the stuff that you can do in the dorms and stuff. Yeah, we'll see it when we see it, but I do miss my girls on that side of the gaming world, so I do want to see them again and see how they've changed. But as far as Blue Archive goes, We'll see what happens with the story, the main story next week. If they tie it with the event. If they tie it with the event, then with an event, then we'll do that, and then the Momo talk will just have to be for another time. Decided to play Limbus Company since things were being too peaceful. Do not regret it, only have depressing. The thing about Limbus Company is, yes, there is a whole lot of depression. There is a whole lot of... How do I say this? Limbus Company isn't just about depression. It's about just seeing all the crap that happens in the world and adapting to it. And making the best out of it. That's what I feel like Limbus Company is about. But the more you go through it story-wise, holy crap, it is so hype. I haven't played it in a very long time, and if I ever go full-time content creator, if I ever decide to go full-time content creator, I want to get back into Limbus Company. Because the latest chapter in Limbus Company was actually made me cry. Not in the same way that Volume F made me cry, but it still made me cry in a way that I haven't cried in a very, very long time. So that to me says something. They also, being Korean devs, whether it be Blue Archive or Limbus Company, the true extremes of Korean devs, if you don't count Nikkei, which is a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, they know how to milk the tears. I've never seen a Korean drama before, but from what I hear, they know how to milk the tears. And they do it very, very well. I don't understand it. I do not understand it. But they're good at it. Though... Yeah, Girls Frontline. The Girls Frontline, we will be starting that next week. I still have to pick a date. I think for global, it's gonna come out on the 3rd. But I don't want to start right on launch day. We might wait a day, so maybe the day after. And then try it then. Nikkei, I tried for a little bit, and I do have to admit, the story is a lot more interesting than anyone would give it credit for. However, the amount of fan service in the game distracts from the story. Personally speaking, it distracts from the story. Because I mean, when you're playing it, you don't really think about all the fan service. You're fighting for your life. A lot of times you're fighting for your life in the actual fights. And it's hard to get distracted by any fan service. But the actual story, with the way the characters are, with the way they're designed, it's a little hard to take serious sometimes, even though they're still very effective on how they do it. It's very effective how they make you feel, despite all of the fan service in there. And yes, they don't really have that many lolis in there. I think a handful at best. It is definitely boob heaven. Boob and thigh heaven. If you're into that, try Nikkei. Shoot some guns. It's actually pretty nice. Girls Frontline did have a nice mix, though I think they changed the design for Girls Frontline too. So I'm a little disappointed in that, but we'll see about it. All I know is I keep seeing memes that, is that the red mist and decided to lore dive and now you're a Project Moon fan. Hey, congratulations for being a Project Moon fan. I am a Project Moon fan, but not as heavy as I used to be. Oh, if only because I've been so deep into Blue Archive recently, and I'm more like to watch the Project Moon stuff from the outside rather than play it. Because if you've ever played Limbus or tried to play Limbus, holy crap, that is grindy as heck. And I do not have time for that. That's why I said, if I ever become full-time content creator, I will add Limbus Company to the list, because at that time I should have time to be able to grind on Limbus, but it is a lot of time to dedicate to it regularly. So there is that. The story seemed to be setting up something interesting for the future, like having some eye candy with a story. Oh, you mean Nikkei? Yeah. I do hear that a lot. I have a friend who's really, really into Nikkei. She is extremely into Nikkei. It's kind of surprising, but then again, it is giving her hope for the future. So I guess that's a good thing. She's also a little bit what do you call this? She appreciates the designs like anyone else would. She appreciates them designs like anyone else would. You think the designs are just horny bait for guys? No. Some girls also do appreciate that too. Some girls do appreciate that too. It's kind of like Blue Archive, if you think about it. Though I feel like the fan service in Nikkei gets more attention than anything else. I guess Blue Archive too at one point when the bunny suits were introduced. But then we're also getting a lot more we're also getting a lot more fan service in memorial lobbies these days. That may not have been there before, but definitely more often these days, and I'm okay with it. Definitely okay with it. Like, have you seen Chiaki and Satsuki? Dang. Most women that play video games prefer good-looking females. Yeah. Don't let any of the vocal Western gaming thing tell you otherwise. Hypnotism and Under the Desk Girl are crazy. Well, Hypnotism, she fails at it, to be honest. Sometimes it works sometimes. But I mean, before Satsuki even became playables, her massiveness was very obvious. Extremely obvious. And it just became even more massive once she became playable. Chiaki, on the other hand, I don't think I ever expected that from her. I would have expected something a little bit more wholesome from her, but I don't dislike it. I actually do not dislike it. But yeah. Let's see. You want Yoshimi Mummy. I think we want not just Yoshimi Mummy, but also the entire Ass Club in the Halloween outfits, because they all have their good stuff. Hello, Hyperdimension Bliss, welcome. We're just kind of like just chatting here at the end. We just finished the event, and we're just kind of like chatting for plans for next week and stuff like that. And I need to, like I said, I need to figure out time to do all these Momo talks, including Shuns for myself. Because I don't think I've actually ever seen Shuns live 2D. Do I even have small Shuns live 2D, now that I think about it? I do not, for both of them. Why don't I? Interesting. I guess I never went through that. You got Rumi? I don't have Rumi, sadly. Well, who do I have? I don't have Coconut, I don't have Rumi, I don't have... No, I don't have the two of them. Somehow, okay, somehow I have Shun, somehow I have Small Shun. I have Saya, but who doesn't? But also I have Saya's alt. Somehow I have mains and alts for everyone in Shanghai Jin except for Coconut and Rumi. I don't know why. That's just kind of how it happened. Right, didn't we say something about looking at the CN final PV earlier? Let's do that really quick. I was supposed to do that earlier, but let's actually do that really quick. What is Niyog? I don't know what Niyog is. Probably just generic spool spooks. It was generic spool spooks. Okay, let me mute this. Let's see what the deal with this PV is, because I don't think I've seen it yet. And niyog is coconut in Filipino. I don't remember that word. I know buko. But not niyog. That must be a different dialect I'm not familiar with. Anyway. Ooh, a little loud. Blue Archive. Oh yeah, the live 2D and the CNPVs are kind of crazy. A lot more animation work than what you get in the originals. Yes! Oh man, I miss Aris and that shot. That's actually nice. That's actually nice. That's actually nice. There's a lot of memorial lobbies and there's also a lot of added animation that wasn't there before. But also just putting random characters together. I'm pretty sure I don't remember Koyuki doing any. No, did Koyuki do something in Volume F? I think she did. Yeah, she did. I forgot, she did do something. I forgot. Koyuki was actually needed for something in Volume F.
Blue Archive.
I keep on forgetting that because she was, what was she? She was put in the reflection room after the Bunny Girl event, and I totally forgot that the first time I saw her was after the Bunny Girl event. I honestly prefer how PV4 handled the drop of Ryaruharu. Also, Toki, Nagasa, Koyuki banners are grouped together. That's why that explains that. I think the three of them got released during the run of Volume F. Okay, that would explain quite a bit then. Alrighty then. Alright. So that's gonna do it from me, guys. It is kind of late. So we're gonna wrap it up here for today, and we will be back with Blue Archive next week. Like I said, I'm gonna have to decide on what we're gonna do depending on what they do with the story chapter. And then we'll also be starting Girls Frontline 2. Not on launch day, but the day after. And we'll have one more stream, which is an ongoing series. So yeah. I'm betting that the Seiya banner and the Rio banner will be tied together like Toki and Nagasa. You would think. You would hope so. But Seiya and Rio in the same banner, I don't know why you would group those two. It just doesn't make any sense. Waiting for Suzumi out. I think a lot of people are waiting for Suzumi out. Like for the Suzumi out, let me go back here really quick. I feel like a lot of Suzumi fans are kind of saying like, I want you to do what you did for Airi. Because when Airi got her glow up, her popularity shot up. Like, maybe not crazy, but it definitely shot up a lot more than it used to. And also, how can you forget Suzumi when Reisa is there? Or maybe is Reisa taking all the spotlight that Suzumi would have gotten? Because you don't see Reisa and Suzumi at the same time, typically. They're kind of doing their own thing, but they're also part of the same club. Rio and Seiya banner would get us into a maintenance state for like an entire day. Oh, jeez. She did beat the flat allegations. I don't think it's necessarily that. I don't think Airi necessarily got popular because she beat the flat allegations, but the overall I mean, the overall what do you call this? Just the overall character design is so much better. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Can you say anyone used to be an Irie fan back in the day before she got her glow up here? I much prefer this Irie compared to this Irie. And I wish we would update old art to reflect what they would look like now, or at least, at the very least, update it to the same style as everyone else's. Personally speaking, that's what I would do. But I don't. But Nexon do Nexon things, so I don't know. MPU Suzumi's artist recently did 2 pieces of her, and the background looks like a Venice SPV5. They're on his Pixip. You know who else got unofficial fan art from official artists? Shimizu. Shimizu, the other person in the Trinity Library that no one ever remembers. And she is also Sugoi Dekai. Actually, a lot more Sugoi Dekai than you would ever think. Just saying. Shizumu got a whole doujin, did she? I haven't seen it yet. I may have to look it up later. Irie also got a lot of character development during the band. Yes. So that also helped her a lot. Because, I mean, before she was just a Choco Mint girl, but then later she become not just a Choco Mint girl, but actually a girl going through, you know, she's going through it. She's going through puberty. She's going through what it is to be like a high schooler, basically. And being starting a band kind of helped her through that. I think my problem with the OG art is it's too detailed. It's uncanny. Is it really? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess it's also very unrefined if you compare it to more recent art. But not everyone suffers from that. Not everyone suffers with that in their original art. But you know, the art style does change over time. It has changed over time to be a little bit more simple, but not everyone got that. I mean, look at Asusa. I feel like all of Asusa's art has been super complex, but she's fine the way she is, be it this or the swimsuit outfit. The biggest sin of Irie's original art is how deceptive it is in regards to her height. She does not look like her height. She looks short. She definitely looks short. The pose does not help. I mean, if you look at this, it kind of does show she is on the tall side, but the pose doesn't help. And the way it's usually done. Wait. The way this PNG is usually placed in scenes doesn't help either. But also being Mint Choco Girl didn't really help her image too much. But being this and the character growth, it did help quite a bit. Did you know that the author of the helpful yes. The Nia Dojin. I am well aware. I've been well aware that ever since Nia came out. Ever since Nia came out, I've been well aware of that. I am following them on Twitter, by the way, so don't you worry. They are on my notification list. Irie has the same deal with a lot of BA characters' art. Yeah, they do look very out of date compared to now, but I also feel like the devs can't be bothered to update new art. Instead, they just they can't be bothered to update old art. Instead, they make new characters with new art. And on one hand, yeah, it's a lot to go through. It's a lot to go through and update everyone. Some people don't need updates. A lot do. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some original art that doesn't seem bad. I mean, if you look at Problem Solver, they're all fine just the way they are. Even the updated arts don't seem to change it too much, you know. They did update Nagi's old art, did they? What was Nagi's original art like? I actually haven't seen it before. Let me see if it's on the wiki. Nagisa. Did they actually update the art? Or is it the standing and non-standing art? because that's the only thing I'm aware of. Like, it is kind of funny that she's always sitting with a tea set. They actually changed her a lot. I'm not seeing the original art in the wiki, but I do remember Mari's concept art and her art that they settled on right here. Much better than the concept art. The concept art can look through your soul. They updated her art between Cameo V1 and V3. I'm gonna have to look that up later, because I don't think I've ever heard about this. So that's new to me. That is new for me. Anyway, I really gotta end here for today, guys. It is. Oh, the fandom wiki, the other wiki, the fandom wiki. Oh, I was looking at the dot wiki site, not the fandom wiki. Okay, Nagisa Blue Archive. No. Wrong place. Since we're here already. Nagisa Blue Archive. But not on the other wiki, go to the fandom wiki. What does the gallery show? Oh, I did not see this then. Oh, the icon definitely looks a lot different. Let me put that up. Over here. The icon does look a lot different. Yeah, that is so different. In the original, she looks a lot more innocent, I suppose. She looks a lot more innocent, a little bit more plain. She definitely has the Irie feel to it when you look at the design. And then you get the update, and she looks like she is actually conniving. She actually looks conniving compared to before. Oh wow, this was her actual introduction. I think they literally just changed the face and everything else was the same. Nope, they changed even the body slightly. The body was slightly changed. It's very slight. A little bit more simple, I suppose. And some of the things, proportions were changed just a hair. Ass is gone. She did lose that. She did lose that, but she got a little bit as a trade-off up here. Just a little bit. A lot more refined, a lot more prim, old one looks too innocent and gentle. Gyat reduced to atoms. Oh no, I guess she did have a little bit more bust last time also. She's more proportional. She's better. She's more of a lady this time. Without the gigantic butt. That's okay though. That's okay. Alright. Guys, we gotta end for real. And we're gonna end this in the best way possible for today's stream. Let me mute this. So I usually like to do highlight fan covers and that kind of thing for our opening and ending segments of the stream, but today we're not gonna do either of that. Instead, we'll go for this official soundtrack. I think you know what this is. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy. I'm surprised I didn't do this in the event. Imagine if this played in the event. Anyway, bye-bye.